Hey! Hey everybody! Let's see if I can get my voice to be correct. We gotta change up my audio a little bit. Um, do I sound like I'm being duplicated? Trying to figure out the best audio settings and very tricky. Let's go. All right, let's give this a try. There we go. I don't know what I'm changing here. Hang on. Oh, there we go. That should work. Let me know if you guys are hearing me twice, because if it is, I can fix that. And let me know how the game audio is. If it's too loud for you guys, or how it is. Yeah, let's go ahead and get started. I don't know if this game works with a controller. It'd be nice if it did. Always find out, I think. I'll have to pair it with my controller. Oh, I can't. I cannot do that. I don't have Bluetooth set up on my computer yet. Hang on. I can fix this. There we go. All right, let's see. Does this work? Hey, it works. We've got controller support. Let's go. Welcome to Spirit Scouts. Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Hang on. Before you head out on your first solo camping trip, fix yourself up. Hey, let's go. We're on a camping trip. Dear Spirit Scout, welcome to Island of Cozy Grove. Utilities and other public services are not available on the island, so please check your provisions. Rangers from the mainland rarely visit the island. You will need to be self-sufficient. Let me see if I can hear what I sound like. Hang on one second, guys. Testing. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's good. Testing. Okay. Hey, Amdor, this is Cozy Grove. Now, I'm having some issues with my audio, and so basically I'm hearing myself twice. Having a bit of an issue trying to get the audio settings right, so let me know. Looks like 8-year-old you, yeah. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's see if I can fix this here real quick. We have to go to settings. Go to my microphone. We have to just turn monitor off. Let me know if you can still hear me. You still hear me? It should be able to still hear me. All right, let's turn the audio back on. Okay, awesome. Good, good, good. Now, the issue is I'm having here is that I need to figure out a better way to route the audio. But I don't have a good tool for that yet. So, Spirit Scout motto, all those who are lost deserve kindness. And this is actually on PC, that's why I'm having some issues with the thing. Oh, hello there. I think we got a ghost. Blame me. Oh, what are those Startalk, Scout? Tastes like a century at this, at least. Where have you brought us this time? One day I gotta try to play something with you, but years, yeah, I gotta find something we can play. Oh, excuse me. So where have you brought us this time? Let's see, someplace called Cozy Grove. Cozy Grove, I know the name. I've licked it off old brochures, tossed it into my embers. I sense dozens of wounded restless spirits here, desperate for help but not conscious of it. This doesn't seem like the sort of place young spirit scouts typically go for their first solitary excursion. Ah, well, if you were sent here, the scouts must have been confident you'd be up to the task. Are you ready to see what's out there beyond my firelight? What if I say no? God, you've been preparing for this overnight for years. Of course you're nervous, that's natural. There's nothing to be worried about out there. I see the ghost of a ranger at the edge of the woods. Been waiting there a long, long time. Don't be scared, Scout. Go introduce yourself. After all, you're here to help. Oh, let's go. I take it this is where we can sleep. Oh, hello. What are you? Oh. Yeah, Scouts are totally in the business of helping the restless dead. Exactly. Oh, look. Charlotte Pine. Huh, another imaginary camper. Must have brewed my Lady Grey a little strong this morning. Unless, say, you're not a real living person, are you? Guilty as charged. Well, I haven't heard news this exciting since the baby warblers hatched. Welcome to Camp Cozy Grove. I'm Charlotte, your local ranger, also a ghost. If you run into any problems, I'm your bear. Hey, that uniform of yours, it looks familiar. Why, you're a spirit scout. That does change the forecast a bit. Puts the sun behind the clouds, so to speak. What do you have against spirit scouts? You're not the first spirit scout to visit this island. Many years ago, another ambitious youngster summoned a fire here in hopes of earning her final merit badge. Oh no. It did not go as planned. No use dwelling on the past, though, is there? You're here now, friend. She's not. That is, a little, ominous, but... If you're planning to stay the night, remember the first rule of wilderness survival. Keep warm. Somewhere around here is a wood log. Why not toss it on the fire? That should make things a little cozier for both of us. Drop spirit wood into the fire, okay. Hey, what's this? Hey, we got some snowballs. Let's see, how do we use things? How do we... I guess it will explain. Oh wait, do they want snowballs? You want a snowball fight? I'll fight you. I'll do it. I'll fight you. Right, here is a log for you. Whoa! This is spirit wood. Where did you get this? From a bear in a ranger suit. Oop, hang on, guys. Pup is gonna bark. Bear in a ranger suit, I see. Well, first of all, thank you. It's delicious. But the presence of spirit wood confirms my suspicions. The haunting of Cozy Grove runs deep. There are many lost souls here in need of your help. They can't rest until someone has helped them come to terms with their past lives. They might not even remember who they are or how they died if enough time has elapsed since they passed away. Ah, the spirit wood has fully caught fire now. My light is expanding. Where the island is waking, lost places are being remembered. I see someone new, a crafter of useful things. Yeah, that's a nice fire you've got going. Still a bit small though, huh? See if you can find some more spirit wood out there. A little warmth will do this island good. A healthiest fire is sure to call some distant campers home. Let's go. Oh, whoa, what? You, what's all this then? Getting some old coins? I like old coins. Oh, look, it's a tape measure bear. Let's go. Jeremy Gruffle. Oh, I guess you can see me. I figured I'd be invisible. You're sorry for what? For hunting a perfectly good island. Last thing I want to do is drift around the afterlife glowing blue, getting in the way of upstanding folk like yourself. It's unseemly. Until I find out why I'm stuck here, I'm afraid I'll be hunting us both. Maybe I can make it up to you, maker buddy. Not to brag, but I'm pretty handy as ghosts go. Bring me 3 branches, okay? I promise I'll make it worth your while. A branch, okay. I wish I could figure out what it is I need to do here exactly. Can I shake trees? Ah, let's see. Y brings up our backpack. Got that. X brings up our needs. Okay. Meant meal between breakfast and lunch. Right? Some brunches, exactly. Hey, I can hold this in my hand. Can I eat this to the ghosts? Snowball fight! Ah! How'd I throw? Hey! There we go. Aww! Look, we're playing on the snow. What? Oh, I'm out of snowballs. Oh no. Let me know if the game audio is too loud or anything like that. Are you guys, you guys aren't hearing it double, are you? I mean, does it sound like it's being played double? Okay, good, good. Alright, you want branches. Where do I find branches? What are you guys doing? Oh look, there's a branch. Alright, we need 2 more. Come on. Stop moving. Eclectic, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Wow, this game looks like artwork from Non-Sequitur. Yeah, you're right. It actually does, doesn't it? Oh no. We're trying to find Tree Branch. So this is a game called Cozy Grove that Sunflower gifted me. And it's supposed to be a lot like Animal Crossing, actually. Hey, Cindy! Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Right now we're looking for tree branches. It does look cozy. Basically, we're a spirit scout, and we have to help spirits that have lost their way, more or less. Indie game about ghost reminds of Gravity Ghost. Heck! Sound alerts is not working for me right now, so I'm typing it. Oh! Oh, sound alerts should be working. Hang on a second, guys. I gotta fix that.
Hello there.
Oh, was something on your end? Oh no, okay, okay. Let's go. It may have been bugged because on my Be Right Back screen, in my starting screen, I don't have sound alerts set up yet.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Oh, I love that. Well, excuse me, princess. There we go.
Hello there.
Hello there. There is reverb to the sound alerts, though. Okay, so this is going to be a big problem, guys. I have to figure out my audio under Windows. I can fix that. Alright, so now you guys will be able to hear it. I won't. So if you guys play it, I may not notice. I will apologize. I won't be able to hear your sound alerts if you play them. We gotta fix this. I gotta fix this. I gotta figure out how. The problem is that OBS right now is picking up all audio that my computer is outputting. I'll be back in about an hour and a half. Okay, alright, no worries. Thank you for coming in, Cindy. We'll see you again soon.
Wow!
Big, hello, welcome in, welcome in. So, I thought you took breaks on weekends and Monday. So I take breaks on Sunday and Monday. But I do stream on Saturday. Wow. Alright, see, like, if it played that, if you guys heard it, let me know, because I didn't hear it. I'm doing really good, I'm doing really good. Got really good sleep last night. Right back, for some reason, sound like it thinks I'm not subbed. Oh no! Try refreshing the stream. I did have some issues earlier with sound alerts. Well, yeah, I'm sorry about any technical glitches today, guys. I'm playing on Windows, which I normally don't. I normally stream from Mac OS, and I've got everything set up there. Was okay? Okay, good, good. Look at these sticks, what beauties. A twist here, a scoop there, voila, your first shovel. Now my finest work, my paws keep slipping through the lathe. If you want to dig up the soft dirt mounds around the island, that shovel will do the trick. See, spirits, I've helped this poor scout. My hunting is complete. I'm still here, aren't I? Oh, heck! Eclectic, thank you for the host. Oh, there we go. You can see the gift sub you got from Painter. Awesome. Oh, thank you for resubbing. Let's go. What the heck? Thank you for that. Phasmophobia attack. Let's go. I just realized I'm immune to your. I'm immune to your all's antics today. I can't get jump scared. I can only see that you tried to jump scare me. Oh no. One flimsy shovel isn't going to do it, is it? Of course not. Well, don't worry. I'm full of ideas for tools. I'll give you all the help you need to stay cozy in our grove. Hope that shovel works out. Oh, and have a spirit log too. Hey! I love the character designs in here so far. Like, look at this. This bear's a tape measure. He makes things. Om nom nom nom. Om nom 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 nom. Om nom nom nom. The only tool I know of is big, orange, and has a yinkle. Hey, wait, what now? What now? And safety goggles, right? Ah. Ah, I gotcha. Hey, look, we can dig up these dirt mounds now. Whoa! That's random money. Yeah. Alright, but anyway, let's see. Take this spirit log. Here's the log for you. All the coin collecting reflexes Nintendo bred into you. Right? Exactly. Well done, my light is expanding again. Now I see an old friend. Mr. Kit has noticed our beacon and set up his canteen shop. Well, he looks quite at home here. But wait, there's more. I see a strange and salty figure standing on the shore. As he has arrived, something else has vanished. Something important. Oh dear. Best to go see for yourself. Hey, there we go. Oh, I'm Scout rank 3. GG's. I'd like a snail. Can I help you? Oh, a caterpillar. That's not a snail, it's a caterpillar. No, that's a slug. That's a caterpillar. I'm so bad. No, no, why? What happened? My brother is arachnophobic and I love spiders, so I'm looking at tall minifig spiders for when I need to have my room all to myself. I love that. I love that idea, though. Let's go. Spider-Man figure, right? Hey, Captain Bill Weathersnout. In life, I was a bear of the sea. I sped from Cozy Grove to the main and back again 100 times over. Unnatural, some said, for a bear to fly twixt the waves as I did. But did I listen? No, I did not. Let's go. And now, I am transformed. A vast young person, how long have you been standing there? You caught me reciting my origins. I am Captain Bill Weathersnout, though some now call me the Seagull Bear. That's like, yeah, I don't think that's creepy at all. Just have Spider-Man. Have Spider-Man guarding your door. I'm pleased to meet you, Bill Weather. I don't know as we've reached our first name basis, young sailor. Captain will do. It's a strange thing to be a seagull bear. My two halves have precious little in common. Browning, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. Except, of course, for a love of fish. Speaking of, are ye hungry, young sailor? Fetch me a fishing rod and I'll show ye what's on the menu. Hey, so we gotta find a fishing rod for this guy. If you don't like having minifigs of people, I can get that. Alright, so we need a fishing rod. Let's see, can this guy make us a fishing rod? As you know, Maker Buddy, I'm just no good with a joke, so I figured I'd do some research. Found a copy of Legos, a joke book from the 4th century Greece. Let's see what classics we can unearth. A coward is asked which are safer, warships or merchant ships. Dry dock ships, he answers. Huh. Well, maybe that's a good one for Captain Snout? Technically, he's half person, so it's just half stocking, right? Yeah. I like that, though. Hey! Alright, well, I need to figure out how to get out of here. Alright, there we go. Got a table in the way. Sometimes you can find things as islands simply by exploring with a keen eye. But other times you need to get your hands dirty. You notice those leaf piles laying around? Try digging through those when you come across them. You'll be surprised at what you find. Just the other day, I thought I saw an old book peeking out of the leaves. Alright. Those people are kind of problematic. Really? Yeah, they can be. Oh, wait, what's that then? Found some quartz. Pokemon shiny. Oh, you're Pokemon shining hunting for Raleigh Collie. So I'll be like, okay, all right, big good luck. I know hunting shining is a pain, so I wish you the best of luck. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate that. Oh, you can buy a fishing rod at the merchant. Okay, let's go. Let's see if we can find the merchant then. I like this music. Like, why? Why is it expected that you lie to people about how they look in an outfit if you think it looks hideous? Right? Yeah, social etiquette is sometimes confusing. Like, that whole thing of, like, you know, you gotta be nice and all that. It's like, what this, you know... And I know a lot of times it's funny, like, you're supposed to say, hey, no, I like you, I like how it looks and everything, but then, like... I know the person would rather know. It can get confusing, man. Ah, we need the correct tool for that. True. I do agree. I can see that, Andor, yeah. It depends on the level of friendship, let's put it that way. Hey, that just showed up out of nowhere. Tell me how you really feel is used to tell people to shut up because apparently having emotions and opinions about things. Yeah. Yeah, it's... Oh, whoa! Look at this chonker dude. Look at this. Oh, it's fucking cute. Mr. Kit. Or why is wanting attention bad, right? I know, it gets confusing for sure. Get mixed messages everywhere. Why, hello there, prospective shopper. Oh, that's just adorable. I love that box. Look how cute Mr. Kit is. What a 3D print Mr. Kit. American thing, though. I heard sometimes people ask, how are you? And expect you to say, good. Yes, that's the thing. We do that here. That's the only way you respond. If you know... People will get disinterested if you say, well, I had a pretty bad day. I've had someone like that before. Lady walked up, wanted to order something, and she was like, all right, how's your day going? I was like, not feeling so good. She was like, and she literally turned around and walked away. I was like, didn't you want something to drink? I mean, you asked, right? Right? But how rude of me, I haven't properly introduced myself. You may call me Mr. Kit. I know your name, of course, but I'm far too polite to repeat it. Oh, I love that. I don't think I've given a name yet. I know. Let me catch? I set prices. I want to buy something. Take a look at all the shiny new stuff. Alright, we'll take a fishing rod. Thank you, Mr. Kit. Aw! Randapana, thank you for the raid. Let's go. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. Aw, Tasha, thank you for giving that shout out. Let's go. How is everybody? What were you all playing? You guys are playing Animal Crossing New Horizons. Awesome. Welcome in. So, for anyone that's new here, my name is Sebastian, and I'm a variety streamer. I love playing Nintendo games, indie games, anything from retro to modern. Sometimes I like preparing stuff on stream. There's almost nothing I won't try. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Random Panda, thank you so much for trusting me with your community. How was your stream? What all were you guys doing? What were you doing in Animal Crossing? Ah, Sailor, that'll do. That'll do nicely. Now, what are you waiting for? If you want to find us a proper mirror, you're going to have to go pluck it from the deep yourself. Take that rod and catch us a whopper. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. So what we're playing today is we're playing Cozy Grove. Sunflower gifted me this game, and it's a lot like Animal Crossing from everything I've read and everything I've seen so far. It's heckin' cozy. We have all these different bears, and all these. We're a spirit scout, and we're trying to help ease the spirits on this island. And so we've got all these cute bear creators that we're helping. We've got this tape measure bear. He makes things. And we've got the seagull bear. And he ferried people back and forth from this island to other places. Oh, I guess we better fish where there's actually fish in the water. Oh, well, that didn't work. Wait until the fish bites hard, it's hooked, and then reel it in. Okay, got it. Just like Animal Crossing. Let's go. Hey, we got ourselves a fish. Morose minnow. Hey, Zalara. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. How is it going? Oh, nice. You were playing Animal Crossing too recently. Nice. Let's go. I see you've already been testing out your rod. Well, either give me the one you've got or catch a new one. I'll be waiting. I think I will give you the fish. Wait, how do I give you the fish? I gotta press Y. Okay. Hey, a fine fin you managed to dredge up there. Good eating. I think you and I will have plenty of time for fishing. Now that your boat's washed out to sea. Oh no! My boat did what? Yep, trying to finish my island so I can make a new one with a theme. Nice, what theme are you gonna go for? Let's go and ride our little red bomber huzz, yes. Oh yes, a loose knot and a fickle tide was all it took to send your vessel on its merry way back to Neptune's bosom. Don't blame yourself, this island's a maelstrom of ill fortunes, churned by our wretched tales of ghostly woe. Till we spirits find a measure of peace, none may leave this place. The young sailor, though you're a living scout and I'm a ghost, we've got something in common. We're both stranded here on Cozy Grove. Whatever plans you had of solving our ghostly problems in a single evening, put them out of your mind. We bears aren't your overnight project anymore. We're your neighbors. Squawk. Oh, let's go. Oh, there's his boat. Cottage Farm Core, I think. Oh, I love Cottage and Farm Core Islands. They're some of my favorites. Maybe something fantasy themed because I like purple and Cottage Core isn't purpley. You know, you can make it purpley though. You could plant like purple flowers. Decorate with different purple things in different places. You could probably make I bet you could make a purpley Cottage Core theme. Now that we can finally decorate the outside of our houses, you can even make like purple roofed wood log cabins. have to say this game is kind of sort of undead Animal Crossing. Yeah, exactly. I think one more spirit log should do it, though. Since someone has a log they're eager to give you, if you can help them. Yeah, sure. We are looking for a book that is peeking out of a pile. Dirt somewhere. There's a bone in this pile. What? I do like that in this game, as you're digging around, everything is sort of like, you vacuum stuff up, kind of like in Minecraft. Or in Stardew. I like that. It's the only thing I do wish in Animal Crossing is that you would kind of vacuum the stuff up. Look how cute that fox is. Eh? Oh, we got ourselves a radish. Oh, it's a turnip. It's a turnip. Wait, we can't go in there, can we? Oh, no, we can go under it. Oh, look, it's starting to rain. No? It's no rain? Rain? Something like that. Oh, heckin' achievements! Oh, we got 100 coins! Let's go! $300 old coins. Man, guys, we're making bank through achievements. And hey, the memento collection portion of this book is still oh, we already found the book. Oh, I didn't realize I was holding it. That's where scouts track their progress helping local spirits. Which I have to admit, you've gotten a pretty good start on. I'll hold on to this book and use it to track your progress helping the spirits of Cozy Grove. Would you like to look at the memento collection book now? Yeah, sure. I see we found 3 of 17 spirits. Oh, heck. Hey, we got another spirit log. Let's go. Ah, Fire's happy. Oh, another healthy dose of positive spirit energy. We're doing well, young scout. The more you help these ghosts, the more they will remember. It may go slowly at first, but trust and understanding is not a thing you can manufacture quickly.
Help these bears. Guide them through remembering themselves. Eventually, they will find peace. You did, you did well, young Skywalker.
I love that. Turns out this is the main villain all along.
Ah, my light shines further, illuminates the lost corners in time. I see another figure, absorbed with finding and delivering lost things to everyone but himself. You two have that in common, I think.
No, we aren't the only spirits that could use your help. Sometimes lost or needy animals visit these woods. In fact, I think one wandered into Mr. Kit's shop just this morning. It may look like a simple charm of a young, placid bird. You buy and bring it to me, I'll show you its secrets. Hey, let's go. I want to rewatch all Star Wars. I'm too easily inspired to watch things, right? Damn. Hey, look! The Komichi pear tree. Wait patiently to harvest its delicious fruit. Also produces wood. Likes lamp, rustic decor, spooky decor. Dislikes bustling decor. Huh. Interesting. Let me. Whoa! He's got a lot of things. Take your money. These are expensive. Turns out gold coins are kind of rare. Oh, wait, we need to do something. I want to buy some clothes. What do we have? Not enough money. I put my fox socks on and walk the dog. Should be back afterwards. Oh, okay, all right, no worries, Andor. Thank you. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. Oh, it's placed on the ground. Transformed into a ghost bird. You give them specific foods and kept near things they like, they will thrive. Poor bird is hungry. I'll order some food it will like, but the food won't arrive until tomorrow. In the meantime, let's find a spot for it to live. Did you place this animal on the ground near your campfire? Ah, 17 hours and 3 minutes. This is where stuff's going to start happening to where we're going to have to wait until the next day to do things. These 4 more logs. The question is, how do we place this? Ah, I see. We gotta place it here. Eclectic, I'm gonna head out for a bit. Okay, alright, no worries, Eclectic. Thank you so much for coming in. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much for coming in, hanging out. And I hope you have a nice nap. I will catch you again soon, okay? Let's see, what about right here? Aww. Get to pet the birdie. Have a lovely stream. Alright, thank you, Eclectic. I will see you again soon. You know what? I like Featherhead Jr. Let's go with that. They want a bagel. And you know what? I want a bagel. Let's see, what does Mr. Maker have for us? Jeremy Gruffle. You owe me an apology for you. I made you that slipshod shovel earlier, hoping a good deed would get me out of being a ghost. Of course, it hasn't worked out. Maybe because the shovel I gave you, it's not my best work. Let me show you what I mean. First, I'm going to need some softwood, root vegetables, and wood branches. Oh, well, we've got that. We've got that. Do we have everything we need? Yeah. It's quite a lot of materials you gathered. I bet you're wondering, what sort of tools are you going to make for me now? Sorry, no tool this time. You know, folks used to come here from all over just to learn how to build and fix things for themselves. If I pass that skill on to you, I can pass on myself. My crafting bench is open to you anytime. Just stop by and, I actually skipped through that. Here, have some crafting recipes to get you started. Just select one and learn recipe. Then you can bring the ingredients to me and get crafting. I believe you already have enough wood to build yourself something interesting. Yeah, let's make something right now. Let me show you my workshop. Hey! Let's go. Oh, look at this cute stuff. Let's go. Gotta figure out what we want to make. Alright, hang on, puppy. Let's get up here. There we go. Puppy wants to sit up on my lap. No, you don't get that. No, lay down. Alrighty, you're messing up my microphone. Come on, lay down. Alright, let's see. What do we want to make? I guess we'll start off with a chair. Crafted. Nice. Can we make a... Can we make a table to go with it? Yes. I think we'll make one more chair. Let's see if I can figure out how to do this. Maybe I should use a mouse for this. Sunflower, hello, welcome in. Yes, I'm playing the thing. I'm having a lot of fun trying to figure out how we're supposed to do this, though. Hey, how do I rotate that? Up? No, that's not what I wanted to do. We're gonna go ahead and place that there. There we go. And place this one here. I drag it. Right there. Oh, I see. So we can't do that. Okay, so T is to move. Right there. There we go. Oh, Spirit Buddhism, let's go. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun so far. Thank you so much again for gifting it to me. I really appreciate it. Let's go. Let's see though. Trying to think about what we need to do next. Oh, we do have a log. Yeah, how is your day? How's your day going? That's a really cute game, and I like it because it's a lot like Animal Crossing, but it's different. I love some of the quality of life things that it has in it. A chill wind blows ashore. Gust of the hand that blows clean through me, sending a shiver through my bones and my very soul. A few more feathers under my coat might soften the breeze a bit. Too bad it just molted. Ah, so we need some feathers. Look next to a tarp, they say. Aha! I'm glad you're enjoying the game. I like the art style. It really does have a Don't Starve feel to it. Like, a lot. It's almost like it's not the same creator, but like the same engine. It's like same art style, same. It's just it's a lot cozier though. Patrice Furback, the postal bearer at your disposal. And when I joined the service, I figured I'd be in it for a life, and I was. I never suspected the job would keep going after. Let me tell you, delivering mail to ghosts, that's a whole new bag. A whole new mailbag? Oh, busting out the postal humor from the jump. You and I will get along just fine. Esper, hello, welcome in. How's it going? I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. Before I went boots up, my work had a certain routine. Deliveries for local residents arrived at the town post office at 0800 sharp. I relayed those deliveries to the listed residences. Ghost deliveries, though, they're processed through the psychic plane. They just show up wherever and whenever they want to. I ran patrol this morning looking for new arrivals. I bet a spirit log that there are more packages out there waiting to be tracked down. Alright. We're looking for some packages. Looking for some feathers. It's going okay. Hope yours is too. It is. It's actually going pretty darn good. What's this very Don't Starve looking game all about? So, yeah, it looks a lot like Don't Starve. And this is called Cozy Grove. And basically, we are a spirit scout. And our goal is to help all these different bears on the island. But we're here to help their spirits pass on. Or move on. Some of them don't know why they're here or what happened to them, and it's our job to help them. Apparently the last spirit scout that made their way here didn't do so well, so we have our work cut out for us. And so we've got the ranger bear right here. We've got the tape measure bear here, helps us make things. We've got the seagull bear over here, which helped us learn how to fish. And we've got the postal bear so far up here, which is who we're trying to help right now. I've got to find some Missing packages for them. Oh man, it's starting to snowstorm again. But just listen to this music, Will. It's beautiful music. It's just so dang chill and cozy. Seagull Bear's kind of like the Blathers in the game. Ah, I gotcha. Let's go. That makes sense. Now, if I could just find me some packages. Hey, LexiDog7, hello. Welcome in. Welcome to the chat. Welcome in, welcome in. Are you liking this game so far? I am loving it so far. It is really peaceful, really sweet. It is actually a really enjoyable game. Oh, another feather. Let's go. 3 of 5. Have you played Cozy Grove much? And guys, don't be afraid to give me any tips, any advice. Although so far it seems like it's pretty self-explanatory. Do the thing. Do all the things. Yes, I love that. I haven't played it before, but I've watched a little bit on Twitch. Nice. I just love every bit of this so far. It's just so stinking cute. The music, yes, the music is so relaxing. I totally agree. Let's see. We can't really afford much of this stuff yet. Stuff costs a pretty penny over here. These guys like to play with the snowballs. Thank you. I got gifted the sub by Bunny on Magic Stream. Oh, nice! Congratulations. When you can buy a net, bugs are a good income until you get flowers going. Okay, awesome. I'm still looking for your feathers, buddy. Need 2 more. That's totally saw one there, a broken helm. So, look close, I can taste it. Try checking the grass piles. Ah. That package, let's go. I love that they give you the hints too. I never told me it was by a pond. Oh. Well, where's there a pond? Oh, hey. If I type buttons wrong a lot, it's because I'm using an Xbox controller, and I'm used to, so X and Y and A and B are flipped from how it is on the Switch. So if I mispress buttons, that's why. My brain is trying to work with a Switch controller, but I'm actually working with an Xbox controller. No, I haven't seen a pond. What? Did you feel it? The rush of finding a package? The thrill of checking for a well-formatted address? Let me be straight with you. I love this job. I could use a postal helper to get me with the USDs. What's a USD? Sorry, that's postal slang. Unidentified supernatural deliveries, aka USDs, will be our primary assignment. I love that. I discovered your channel from Anna's Discord. Nice! How long have you been streaming for? Well, that's actually really cool. I love that. I've been streaming for about 7 months now. I think just over 7 months. I like to stream a whole variety of things. I like streaming Animal Crossing, Zelda games, mostly a lot of like fun, just fun like Nintendo and indie, you know, those types of games. I like playing retro games from Super Nintendos and Game Boys. Sometimes I'll repair stuff on stream. You know, that's a pretty long time. Yeah, it's hard to believe it's been 7 months already. I'll tell you that. And so, yeah, so today's our first time trying Cozy Grove. Most of them are pretty tame. They might rattle or whisper, but that's it. Come across a troublesome package, one that's screaming in Aramaic or spewing demon fire? Well, you just send that puppy my way. Because one way or another, that thing's bound to be addressed to me. Oh, and it seems I received a letter addressed to you as well. Wait, I have a mailbox here? Yes, here it is. Let's go. Hope you're settling into your solo camping adventure. Don't be disheartened if you can't find a needy ghost immediately. I intentionally picked a safe island that's not too haunted. When you find a ghost, try to help it make peace with itself, and when you do, you'll finally graduate to 2nd degree. Got Master Blake. I'll try to write to you every day unless I get busy. Got it. Alright. Hi, it's me, Postal Bear. I sent this letter to you via myself so you could see how it works. I've also included a little thank you gift for your help. Nice, alright. I hope this provides the perfect final touch for your wonderful gift, Mrs. Cadros. Nice. When your island gets bigger and you absolutely can't find what you're looking for, you can ask the Bear Scout for direction for 100 coins. Okay, let's go. Master Blake's letters are always good. Oh, I love that. I wondered about that. I wondered, is this as big as the letter gets? Or as the island gets? I'm glad that it's not. Oh, my backpack is full. Oh no. What has been your favorite game to stream? That is a good question. I have streamed quite a bit of Animal Crossing, which I really enjoy. But I might be taking a bit of a break from until springtime. I'd have to say some of the SNES games, like Donkey Kong Country. I love streaming. Ukulele, I love streaming. Breath of the Wild, I've also really enjoyed streaming, but there's been so many, it's hard to pick one favorite game. Donkey Kong Country for the Super Nintendo is my favorite game of all time, so that would probably have to be it. But I've only streamed it once so far, so this one, hey, now I will tell you, I've been having an absolute blast so far. You guys have been recommending so many good games for me. Just like I've been playing Undertale for the first time this week, and I've been enjoying it so much. And this game, look how just adorably cute this game is. But let's see, we need to empty our storage a little bit. Put stuff in my storage. Wait, do I have any clothing? Oh, hey, let's go. I need to put some stuff in my storage, my friend. Oh, wait, we can learn some stuff. Okay, hang on. Get some of the stuff out of our pockets. Let's see, learn. There we go. Okay. Trying to figure out these buttons can be a little bit tricky. Nope. That's not what I wanted. Yay, learning. Yes, exactly. Frog Spring Rider. Let's go. Oh, that's heckin' cute. Common brick fence. Ah, let's go. That looks nice. Alright, so empty out our storage a little bit. I don't know why. I'm trying to pin down exactly what does this music kind of remind me of. What it kind of reminds me of, actually, of all things, is, it kind of reminds me of Skyrim music a little bit. Don't know why. It doesn't really have that same sound to it, but it reminds me of it a little bit. Yeah, old camping tune. Yeah, exactly. Heads up, postal helper. Looks like there's another past marked delivery incoming. I love that. It's a past marked. When you're alive, letters arrived at the post office a few days after they're sent. But ghost letters, they don't run on regular time. And they're likely to show up on at non-standard addresses, like in leaf piles or behind rocks. If you find any letters out there, please bring them by the office. Let's go. Alright, we're still looking for some, we need one more feather. Oh. Let's go. No mound around, beginner. Let's go. Animal minder, beginner. Let's go. Let's see, where do... Oh, look, a letter. Need one more. So, Sunflower, do you know, is the map like completely randomly generated for each time? Or is it like, is this how exactly how your island looked? Sand piles, okay. Oh, it's different for each person. Oh, cool. I love that. Let's go. Spotted it near a skull tied to a stake. I see sand piles in your future. What? I feel like sand would be down here by the beach. But a skull tied to a stake? Aha! Here we go. Yay! Got our last letter. Is there an amphitheater behind a tree? What? Interesting. Oh, here it is, right here. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Love that. Oh, so recipes you learn at random. SnowRun has a super cheap recipe to make that. Those for like 4K damage jelly. Oh, wow. Let's go. Hey, you found some loose letters. A thank you card for Jeremy, lawsuit notice for Clyde, bills for my wife Anja. And here's one for me. Ah, threat of disembowelment by 100 skeletal claws. Oh no. Standard stuff. What? I'll make sure the rest of these get to the right place. And hey, check in with me once in a while in case I've got anything for you. Like 4 fish bones and 2 sticks. Oh man. Wait, what's that? Oh no, my backpack is full again. Alright, I detect that my pocket storage is gonna become an issue at some point. Let's go give these feathers. Oh, you can sell your shells. Okay, I will do that. That was the other thing. I wasn't sure what I should shell. If I should shell my she shells. Thank you for that. Oh, look at that. We can make a bunch of money. Let's go. Always shell the she shells. Exactly. Exactly. Eventually you want to donate them, one of each, but you should be able to find more use. Okay, awesome. Let's go. Got some old coins. I think it's high time we reclaim the term going postal. Uh-oh. Just because someone's surrounded by letters all day doesn't make them violent. Suppressed wages do that. Mood. Going postal ought to mean something positive. From here on, I'm saying it's time to go postal every time I start my rounds. Oh, no. Or maybe I should workshop that first. What? Yeah, you might want to work on that. Hey, coins, all the coins. Amdor, hello, welcome back. I love how the color fades in and out on the trees. Alrighty then. Squawk, that's a fine set of feathers. But why bother helping me, little castaway, when you have such troubles of your own? You give me a quest to do it, you reward me, that's the way it works. Or just being neighborly. Aha, neighborly. You might find some what put stock in that concept here on Cozy Grove. But it doesn't mean much to us birds. Still, I thank ye. With these bits of fluff padding my coat, the wind's bite does lose its teeth. A bundled so, a rule of the afterlife comes to me, clear as white rum. Even in death, ye cannot refeather your wings. Heck! Let's go. Alright, I think we've got enough. No, do we have enough? I think we might have enough. Here's a log for you. More. Only 2 more logs until I'm full. I'm getting hungrier for more spirit wood each time you feed me. And that spirit wood is growing harder to find. How can that be when there are still so many needy shadows hiding in Cozy Grove? I can feel at least 13 more lost souls waiting to be helped. Wait, I see someone standing in a forest. Or am I mistaken? Perhaps that's just an oddly shaped tree? Now scout rank 5. Wow, let's go. $500 old coins. I get a feeling that money's not going to be too terribly hard. 500 old coins. Let's go. Someone in the forest. Oh, the map is getting bigger. Let's go. There's an oddly shaped tree. It scales pretty well. When you start raking money, there are some higher price items to go for, like... Oh, like storage space. Okay, let's go. Ooh. Why do you have an umbrella?
we have a new recipe. Oh, gonna make a buddy. I've been thinking about you stuck here in Cozy Grove. You and I were sort of in the same pickle barrel, aren't we? I'm allergic to pickles. Oh, sorry, how insensitive of me. Stick to woodworking, leave clever sayings to the professionals. That's what my mom always said. All I mean is, neither one of us quite knows what we're doing here, do we? But I can help you dig a little deeper into this mystery. With 5 branches and 1 piece of softwood, I think I can do just that. Oh, I've got everything I need. That's great. I was worried I was asked too much of you. Here you go, your very first pickaxe. It's a little flimsy, but it should let you dig right into the rock of the island. And while digging, if you happen to find any answers about why I'm doomed to haunt this place, well, I wouldn't mind knowing is all. Let's go. A common log cabin light. Let's go. Alright, so let's go ahead and open up our inventory. Let's see, where do we want to plop that down? Oop. And open up that. Oh, I can't see that on top. Okay. Ooh. Oh, it gives us light. Let's go. Love that. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Hey, got some ore. But what was our quest? I had to find somebody in the forest. Hey, there we go. Who dares? Ants are nice because if it's touching light, it adds more light. Flowers and fruits need to be in light to harvest. Oh, let's go. Love that. Okay. Who dares disturb the forest? Just a spirit scout. I mean no harm. Oh, I'm gonna say I dare. I dare. Wait, you're a living person? After all of these years? I thought you were just an imp back to torment me as usual. It's been a while since we've had a living, breathing creature in these woods. For decades, it's just been me and my fellow trees. So you're a tree also? Yep, the only tree in this clearing with manners, apparently. Emerson, Carson, Cow, Thoreau, say hello to our guest. They must be feeling shy. Of course, I'm a little different from your typical tree. I'm sure you noticed. It's my embarrassing lack of leaves. The imps plucked them off me years ago and scattered them across the island. Would you mind finding my leaves for me? I think I can do just that. That ill wind is back. I've been stuffing feathers in my coat all morning to no avail. If I can't get worth from some quarters soon, I'll have to give him up my dramatic seaward posture. Squawk, I wonder if he could help. Ooh. Why, the merchant of mischief, trickster of terra firma, my constant tormentor, Mr. Kit. Some says he sells wares that can cure a captain with shivers. Perhaps those are just fishermen's tales. Well, I do believe I might be able to help. Buy some clothes. Captain's sweater. Let's buy that. Dang it. The art style is nice on this one. It really is. I love the art style on this. Oh, I gotta go give it to him. But I want to wear it, but I gotta go give it to the seagull bear. Who another game you might like is Okami. Yes, I've been wanting to try Okami. I also own Okami, and I've never tried it. Mine is actually imported from Japan. Like, they didn't release the physical cartridge in the US, but they released it in Japan. So I imported the physical cartridge for the Switch from Japan, and I'm excited to try it. I'll have to play that next. I forgot I had that. I'll have to find sometime in the future when we can play that. It's really fun. Nice. I've heard it's kind of like Zelda. Like, I guess it's kind of like Twilight Princess when you're playing as Wolf Link. I'm excited to try it. Alright, let's go over here and we can do this. Oh, the rumors were true. That fox sells wares as fine as these. I'll permit him to haunt the dry docks for now. Yes, indeed. The cello is fading already. This is a wing warmer of the finest quality. I think I'll add to my cabinet of the mind. What's a cabinet of the mind? Why, every explorer worth their salt has a cabinet of the mind. Though some of the less lyrical among them might call it an item collection. Squawk! It's an imaginary box I used to track the doodads, whelps, and gullywuts I've come across in my travels. Once you have the idea, you can easily imagine an item collection of your own. Okay, I'm imagining. Ah, I see it taking shape. Anything you'd like to donate? Yes, let's go. Let's go. You play a dog, Amy, and get to go and restore the goodness to the land by defeating the monsters and stuff. Nice. Yeah, I'm excited to play that. I've never played it before, so it'll be fun to play on stream. Alright, let's go. Donate everything you can? Okay. Yeah, let's go. Let's see. So we're going to say select. Donate all. Oh, we got a present. All the presents, let's go. Dang! Giving us stuff for days. He just backhand. He's just chucking stuff over his shoulder at me now. Love that. Well, let's check our. All right, let's learn this. Happy Bird Essence. Now you can cook it anytime you want at the baker shop. The baker shop? Oh, let's go. We're gonna get a baker shop. Game heckin' spoiling stuff for me. The giant clamshell. There's one down here. Ah, there's a couple of them down here. Okay, 1, 2. Never told me it was by a pond. They keep saying by a pond, but where's the pond? You don't need to have the miner tool in hand, just in the inventory. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Awesome. Awesome. That is good to know. Oh. That's a nice thing for a spirit scout to do because I've been helping others. Hey, since you're out there searching for missing things, you haven't seen my tea mug, have you? I'll keep an eye open for that. Right now, I'm looking for a pond. Hey, what's this? It's a tea pastry. Let's go. Try that pine for directions. Okay. Hey, Falcon, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a good Saturday. Falcon, thank you for the hydrate, the posture check, and the stretch. Let's go. Let me do the big stretch.
Hello there.
Let me take a sip of my water. Hey, hello there. I'm gonna try that again. Hello there. Welcome back. Diaz with a happy little accent. Let's go. All right, I'll see what I can do. I don't. I gotta set a different kind of timer. Hang on a second. I just remembered that I don't actually have the timer set up under Windows. Let's see. Where's my timer here? All right. Hey! It's going well. Good. I'm so glad to hear. How's the game going? What did you miss? Didn't miss a whole lot. We've basically been helping a lot of these different spirits, a lot of different spirit bears. We've got the... Still have the ranger bear that we met at first. Then we've been helping the tape measure bear. Trying to help us make things. And we've got the seagull bear over here, who's going to be collecting things for us, or we're helping him collect things, I think. Ever heard of this game? No, it's actually a lot of fun. I think it's pretty new. It's about to come out on Switch, although I'm playing it on PC. We've got Mr. Kit, which I absolutely love how he looks. Right now we're helping the forest bear, trying to find its leaves. We've got the postal bear. So yeah, let me go ahead and start that 2-minute timer. The happy little accent. Alright, so right now what we're looking for is for a friend. We're looking for some of these little green leaves. And supposedly we've got one by a pond. We've got all these beautiful little trees just glazed with the white, like sugary icing. And somewhere about here we just need a pretty little pond just to help decorate things. Liven it up and give us a place with some nice beautiful water. But you know, I've not been able to find it yet. Sometimes things like that are just kind of tucked away, just hidden behind view. Oh, I just walked past 2 ponds. Oh no, let's see. Let me go back. I don't see one here. What are my eyes missing? I was just wondering. It's so strange sometimes. Things are a little tricky to see. Even when you're looking right at them. Did you guys see it somewhere up to the north or southeastish? Okay. I think we can work with that. Oh, yes. Here we go. Here is the 2 ponds. Yes. Our little pond friends. They're so small. So sweet. And let's see. Apparently there's another one by the pond. Up here it is. Another one of our little leaf friends. And next one's going to be by a boat. Thank you so much for that help. I really appreciate that. Oh, let's see. And then right over here, we're going to have our nice little boat friend. Where I think he got stuck here by some sort of a happy little accident. And the leaf should be right about... There it is. We found our last little leaf friend. Now we can go take it back to our forest bear and give them back the leaves that they so desperately want. Help them bring them back to life. Diaz, thank you for the accent redemption. Let's go. Francesca Duclaw. Aha, those are the leaves I was looking for. Thank you. I can't seem to reattach them. I can't even find the branches they came from. How strange. Wordsworth? Frost? Any thoughts on the matter? Typical. Most of the time, these trees won't stop rustling. As soon as I need their opinion, then silence is golden. Nah. Wow, look how pretty it is. Oh, wow, let's go. 2 crumpets. One on the beach and one just north of it near the workbench bears shelves. Okay, let's go. Ah, there's a coin. It's getting away. Whoa, look at the size of that bear paw print right there. It does a really cute game. I really do like it. It is an absolutely adorable game. The music is so peaceful. It is so cozy. You said one on the beach, and see if we can find it. Aha! There it is. Man, you've got a good eye. Sunflower. I would never have noticed that just walking by. I like that. One of the tags that has already been given to the game by Twitch was hidden objects. And I agree. Love hidden objects. Oh, here we go. Here's a couple more. 5 out of 5. Let's go. Thank you for the help. The next thing we're looking for now is going to be a teacup. So I'm not sure where it is. Where the controls walking with Wast? You can actually walk with Wast, I think. Wait, I'm typing in here with Wast. But I'm actually playing with an Xbox controller on my computer. I spotted it near a skull tied to a stake. You'll find it buried in a dirt pile. Oh, let's go. But yeah, you can play with mouse and keyboard, although I've got my Xbox Elite 2 controller plugged in. I've been using that. Yeah, let's go. We'll give these back. It's so nice to see my mug again. I think I lost it yesterday. Given my ghostly condition, it's hard for me to be sure. My ghost existence is a little confusing, you see. Our sense of the here and now is all mixed up with our memories of our past lives. Objects from the past tend to appear and disappear as we think about them. That happens to me every day. Is this here? It might be my old ranger's mug. Or it might be a memory of a mug, made solid by energy from the beyond. Either way, its tea is hot and tasty. Let's go. GG. Okay. The controls in some games are just hard to play. Look at you. Yeah, Stardew Valley. Tell me about it. Stardew Valley really is a game that you have to play, I feel like, with a keyboard and a mouse. I kind of want to say the same for Terraria. I played Terraria the most. I want to say, what was it, like 700 hours in Terraria on my 3DS. Only because I was able to use a stylus with a touchscreen on the 3DS made it perfect. And then being able to coordinate between left and right. I know! True, it's tough. It's tough. Connie, hello, welcome in, welcome in. There goes Wowo. Oh no! Packing your bags, it's going today. Aww. Goodbye to Wowo. Welcome in though. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Thanks for your help earlier, little spirit. Did you notice the burst of color that occurred afterwards? It was hard to miss. I suppose it was rather dramatic. Bringing color to the island is a noble thing. This place isn't meant to be so gloomy and lifeless. I bring this up because my dear friend Thoreau is in need of your help. He's the walnut tree over there, just out of reach of my color. He's got an umbrella snag in his branches that's bothering him terribly. Oh, I bet. I'd ask you to shake the umbrella free, but because Thoreau is uncolored, the mortals like you can't interact with him. Oh, that's kind of cool, like that. He can't even grow walnuts in this uncolored state, poor thing. He looks so barren now. You'll need to extend the reach of my color to help him. Take the spirit lamp and place it on the colored edge of my domain to extend it to Thoreau. Let's go. One more picture, let's go. Oh, that's what that circle means. I see. Although, can I move that? From left to right, click down on it a little bit. Right. About there. Let's tuck that behind the tree a little bit so it's not quite interfering with our walking path. There we go. Let's go. Any PC games to recommend? You know? Wait, what? I'm trying to talk to you. You got the cursed umbrella out of Thoreau's hair. Now you can finally stop whining about it. You have our gratitude, spirit friend. While you're here, maybe you can find a new home for my other friend? Here you go. What's that? A lemon tree, let's go! You know, it's tough to say. I don't actually play that many PC games, so most of the PC games that I could recommend would be much older ones, like, you know, Portal, Portal 2. A lot of people have already played those, but I highly recommend them. I'm actually probably going to try and stream Portal 1 and Portal 2 at some point in the future. Outside of that, it's kind of tough to say. Don't Starve is actually a lot of fun, but I've been playing that on Switch. But I bet it would probably be a lot more fun on... I feel like Don't Starve would be more fun with a keyboard and a mouse. But you know, right off, otherwise, I can't really say. I only played Undertale and Phasmophobia since my old laptop was not very strong. Yeah, Undertale's a good one, although I'm playing that on Switch as well. Gosh. Stardew is excellent on PC. I can say that. It's an excellent game to play on PC. Minecraft is another one that I like. I much prefer Minecraft with the keyboard and a mouse. If you're into building and constructing things. Especially, I don't know what the specs of your new computer are, but Minecraft with some mods, like some shader packs and stuff, can look amazing. I'm actually excited to... I haven't even tried it yet since I built my new computer. I'm excited to try playing Minecraft with some of the fancy shaders and stuff. It makes it look nice. But really, outside of that, it's tough to say. What was the name of that shooter? The one that was first game we played. Team Fortress 2? I see delete save data. Oh no! It's finally happening. Oh no, the first one, free to play. Oh, but see that one was actually that was interesting. That was a browser based game, and they quit that. They actually don't have that anymore. Yeah, I went back to try and find that a couple years ago, and like you can still download it. Wait, what did he say? Looks like there are no more spirit logs out there right now. That's alright. We have to help people at the pace they're willing to be helped. Best relax, ease into the trip, maybe do some fishing or collect some shells. When you come back tomorrow, I bet the ghosts will be ready to be helped some more. See, I do like that though with this game too, is unlike Animal Crossing, it kind of puts like almost a hard limit. It says, hey, you know what? You're done. That's enough for the day. Although we've only played for 2 hours, I've got 3 more hours to go. Yeah, if you want to drop like the model name on Discord, I can look up the specs later and I can tell you. Although I will say most modern laptops can play a pretty decent amount of games. You time skip, you know? I don't think so. I could time skip, I think, by changing my computer's clock, probably. But I would be worried what that might do to the stream. It might crash, like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. That will affect my computer. I'm sure I could if I was playing on the Switch pretty easily. Got Mechanic and Raft are fun. Oh, I've been wanting to try Raft. It looks like fun. Raft is like Minecraft on the ocean. Bruce the Shark is like the zombies. And Pufferfish are like the creepers of the sea. Oh no. Yeah, that's the other thing. It also depends a lot on the types of games you like. Another game that I've played on my PC, I've been trying to get into, is called Mud Runner. Basically, it's a game where you're driving around a truck, and or different kinds of trucks, and basically it's like a physics kind of tech demo thing where you gotta deliver logs and refuel and repair things, and it's actually kind of tough. But it depends if you like those types of games. Yeah, I heard time skipping with this game can cause some glitches. Was reading in patch notes. Oh no! So I'll try not to do that, that's for sure. I know some games don't work so well if you glitch, if you time travel. Yes, Andor, I agree. I love this fox. In fact, it looks like a big bar of gold. Dropped in on Discord. Awesome. Okay, I will check it here in just a bit. I don't have my Discord set up on Windows. Let's see. We should have some money. Let's buy some clothes. Oh, actually, I like that scarf. I mean, I like this hat. Alright, let's go. If you have snowballs in your hand, you can have snowball fights with the imps that have snowballs. Oh yeah, there we go. You can do that. Hold in hand. There we go. Ow! Meh. I like how happy they are about it. Also probably do some mining. Ryzen 9 and RTX 3060. Okay, yeah, you can play just about anything you want with that. Ryzen 9 is a really good, I think it's a really good processor. I don't know exactly which Ryzen 9 you have, but you should be just about set. That and that 3060 will get you set to play just about anything you want. I could suggest some games, but need to know what sort of thing. Yeah, that's the thing. With PC games, you've got basically the world's your oyster when it comes to whatever you want to play. About to do it? Oh no! Goodbye to Wowo! Calm stuff? Yeah, that's the thing. I don't actually know a bunch of games on for PC now that I think about it. I'll start with something niche, since those are smaller indies need some help. Yeah, Foxtail. Which reminds me, that's the thing. We've got some other fun little indie games we can play as well that I have on PC that I've just never even got to try yet. Point and click game. Neat. I think there's another one called Bear and Breakfast, something like that. Whoa, look at that one. He just yeeted that snowball. You come back here, you. Tommy and Timmy, let's go. Connie, what are you gonna call your new island? Peekaboo? Oh, I love that. Oh, I've heard so many good things about Slime Rancher, though I've never actually played it. Like, I keep seeing that name come up. Yeah, I might try to figure out how to go at least one day in the future. We'll see. Because I don't think I'll be able to play this tomorrow, so I think if I go one day in the future and we make sure that we save, maybe it'll work. First perspective game about discovering land, making your slime ranch better, and collecting and mixing slimes. I love that. Sounds weird, but it has that fun experimentation to it and cuteness. Nice. Alright, so now that we've done all this, let's see, what do we do? What do we need to do here? That's the other thing I've noticed, though. It does... Oh! Is this in real time? This is in real time, isn't it? I was gonna say. The day-night cycle doesn't actually happen throughout the day. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, so let's go ahead and save and return to main menu. Alright. We're gonna quit this. I think it's gonna immediately yoink my stream out, so hang on one second. Alright, let's try this. Give me a second, guys. Let me head back to my just check.
Ugh. I don't know if you guys caught that sneeze on stream or not. Woo! 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 And what's another game? The First Tree, I think, is supposed to be kind of a sad game, but it's also kind of a calm game. That's really about it that I know of. Terraria is also a good one. All right, let's go over here. We're gonna go over to date and time. Adjust date and time. All right, so we're gonna turn off set automatically. And we're gonna see if we can set this for tomorrow. And hope this doesn't crash the stream. Oh, thank you. He's like a kitten. Okay, what? It's because I turned my head. I turned my head away and sneezed backwards, so the noise filter probably clipped out most of the sneeze. Let's see. Hopefully it's not actually like pinging their servers or anything. Did it work? No, I know you're no running away from the tree, right? Day 2, let's go. All right, well that works. That works out really well. All right. Give us a second here. Oh no. Slight problem. It now looks like I've been streaming for 25 hours, 55 minutes, and 53 seconds, so... Yeah. What does Twitch say, guys? Is Twitch keeping the real time? I hope no. What does Twitch say? My Twitch says I've been streaming for 25 hours. 156? Okay, good. I hope that doesn't mess up with like my average viewers, like you guys. Hope it's not messing with you guys at all. I guess we'll find out. I'm gonna get an email from Twitch here in a bit. It's gonna say you streamed for 25 hours and you had an average of 1/2 viewers. All right, let's see. Well, now we're back at least. Welcome back, everybody. You know, you told me that since so if I can move this, let's move this like all the way over here. Reminds me, gotta remember to watch Gibius game on next stream. Steam. Oh, really? Oh, full screen. Yes. Thank you. In game. There we go. Yeah, let's put this light out here. Let's make no, what? Actually, let's make us some more lights. Who's this? Miss Caros. Oh, is it that time again? It feels like I laid to rest only minutes ago. Has a whole year really passed by already? Yes, wait a minute. Is that Kit I spy over there? I know he wasn't here on Cozy Grove the last time I visited. Oh wait, you're a spirit scout. That explains things. Hello, little soul tender. Thank you for making my latest visit to this island interesting. What sort of spirit are you? I'm a bit like Kit, except when I'm not. It's complicated, little mortal. I must say, it pleases me to be able to share my festivities with a living soul. The ghosts of Cozy Grove deserve joy as much as anyone, but they tend to forget themselves. With you around, perhaps we could have a memorable festival for a change. Oh, it's so exciting to imagine. Please, don't be shy. Take a look at what I have to offer. Oh, I see. Aw, these are cute. Ode to crass commercialism. I love that. Let's go. The point-and-click adventure I already finished about a guy who accidentally finds himself in the middle of Cthulhu cult problem. Oh no. Want to grab it for a friend. I finished mine a while back. Nice. Well, these are heckin' cute. Let's go.
Oh, wow. These are going to take a hot minute to make some of these. What clothes do you have? Oh, wait. I can't select the clothes. Hang on. I like that. Let's go. Alright, let's go. Oh, there's a seashell this way, apparently. Wait, what? How do we get to that? Alright, let's, first of all, before we get going, let's go ahead and take our pocket here. And we're going to place this here. Little cabin delight. Hey, and we're with the Zelda. With the Zelda theme, let's go. You need the skipping stones from mining. Oh, okay. Alright, hang on. Let's do this here real quick, and... Alright. Wait, where's that? Oh. Need the right button. Let's put this one back here somewhere, shall we? Okay. Keep expanding our range of the light. And... the more skips, the more better loot you get from them. Oh, cool, okay. Do I have any? Yeah, I do, actually. Alright. Hold that in our hand. Let's go give that a shot. Oh, 0 skips. Well. One skip. Alright. Hey, we got some coins. Let's see if we can do this even better. Nope. Oh, not quite. Oh, that's cool. They have a little meter that tells you how much you did last time. Nope, not quite. Just a little bit more. Oh, I love that. That's such a beautiful little thing to help you. Three skips. Let's go. Wow. Okay. Got a spirit imp essence. Alright, let's see what everyone wants today. Okay, we're back again. Sip. I like that detail. Yeah, it's such a fun little thing. Just a small detail. Just a small thing. It just helps so much though. Listen, I hear the most important resource won't be your eagle eyes. The thing that will help you the most in this Phantom Wild is patience. Damn, listening for chickadees. There used to be one in this birdhouse here, but he sang his last DDD ages ago. Maybe, if you're patient like me, you can find this house a new home? Alright, sure. Oh no! He's turned back into a spirit again. Oh, Maker Buddy, have you been using that crafting bench I loaned you? Yes, it's been very useful. Happy to hear it. Of course, you'll need plenty of raw materials to make more things. Warm home, yes. I'm gonna leave you with one more tool. It's a little advanced for a kid your age. It requires some metalworking. Find me some iron ore and some hardwood and I can get started. Alright, do I have any? Don't have anything there yet. Just do that in your storage. You probably won't come across someone wanting that birdhouse for a few days. Ah, okay. Did you know that ghosts can eat, young sailor? Oh yes, the hunger of the living is nothing compared to my monstrous appetites. What? That's fascinating. Glad you think so. This is my runabout way of asking you a favor. I have an awful craving for a 3-course meal. Fish for the entree, fish for the main, and finally fish for dessert. Fortunately, not any fish will do. My appetite is tragically particular. I'll need 3 fish that are uncommon or better. You do know how to check a fish's rarity, don't you? No, I don't. Don't worry, it's simple enough. Just select a fish in your inventory. Now off you go. Catch me my courses on the double. Well, I reckon we can do something about that. No! 4 skips, let's go. Oh, we actually got ourselves a silver coin. Nice. Alright, I'll put that in my storage here in just a minute. Let's see, let's go ahead and get out our fishing rod. Whoa! One of ways. Reft grill. Okay. Rotting fish, right? Oh, did I get it? Oh, I got it. Hey, what? It's an anemone crafting recipe. Okay. The friend of my anemone. Wait. The enemy of my anemone is my frenemy. Wait, what? Don't forget to... Okay, awesome. Alright, we'll do that. Oh, no. No. My buckets are full. Alright, let's donate. So I want to donate some to the collection. Alright, that should help us a little bit there. Ah, my backpack is still full. Wait, I thought I donated that. Hang on, hang on. Did I not donate it? Oh, that's weird. Alright, hang on. We gotta try that again. Hey, Lulu with the Phasmophobia attack. Let's go. I will warn you, I can't hear the sound effects today. I can see that you played them. Oh, I exited out last minute. Oh, no. I should be like, can't breathe. I know. Alright, so we want to... Alright. Donate all. There we go. Let's go. Yeah, well, welcome in, Lulu. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. Give me all the things. Yeah, that poor little fishy. Fishy, fishy. Alright, so but like, I need to donate this fish, but I also need to get this fish for him for his quest, so let's go ahead and learn that. Oh, we can run! Wait, we can actually run. What? Alright. Diaz with the Swedish chef accent. Let's go. Alright, let me start another timer for 2 minutes. 1 second. Okie dokie, and... Herky jerky, let's go. What would you like to do? Can I help you with something? Hey there, Poster Bird, beauty as always. Got us a little bit of a intermission for you to do. Herky, let's see. Let's see, we got the Jew chicken and then some of the earmuffs. Here, Murphy, let's go. Let's see, good bit to do. What's this? No. Okie dokie, let's go. Boop, doop. Picking up the snow puff. Okie dokie, let's see. Check here. Look behind the bird. Okie dokie, gonna run over to the bird and you're gonna get him and check. Let's see. Doop, 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 doop. Looking for the earmuffs. Let's see. Do. Let's see. Y'all see the earmuffs? Let me get into the earmuffs. Let's go with. There's something to share. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see. We'll go with it. Alright, turkey. We can go here. Select the fishy. Fishy. Need you for the soup. Gonna take you. And whoop. Let's go. Fishy. Oh no! We missed the fishy. Ooh, let's see. Let's do it. Let's go. Fishy. Nibble. Everybody, let's go. Gonna hit the fishy. Hey, Swirly-Eyed Link, thank you for the raid. Let's go. Welcome in. Hey, Dooley's dueled with Dooley's. I love that. Shadow Doggo, hello. Welcome in. Salutations, Redditors. Welcome in, everybody. Can I get a shout out for Swirly-Eyed Link? How's everyone doing? It's going great, actually. We're just trying out Cozy Grove for the first time and actually having a lot of fun. Oh, you were playing Splatoon 2? Let's go. Yeah, guys, anybody that's here, make sure you go check out Swirly-Eyed Link. Fantastic Legend of Zelda player, plays multiplayer games on stream. A lot of fun. Never seen this game before, but it looks like a very cool art style. It is. It's actually a lot of fun. It's kind of like Animal Crossing in a way, in its own kind of unique way. And it's a lot of fun. You have to help all these different ghost bears and help them move on to the afterlife. But yeah, welcome in everybody. If you're new here, my name is Sebastian. I'm a variety streamer. I love playing Zelda, Animal Crossing, Nintendo games, indie games, you name it. Just about anything. And sometimes you might catch me repairing stuff on stream. Connie, you got Renee and a horse. Nice, let's go. A collapsed lungfish, but my inventory is full. Ghost animals. Yes, ghost animals, exactly. Oh, geez, I'm 22 minutes late to a meeting. I have to go. Oh, no. All right, Connie. Good luck with the meeting. Yeah, we're so glad to have you here. So glad. Thank you so much for trusting your community with us. Appreciate that. Trusting me with your community. There you go. There you go. I said that backwards. Oh, no. Yes, Lulu, you are the biggest gremlin. You can mine that rock even though it's not lit up. I think it's only plants you can't harvest in the dark. Oh, okay. Let's go. Alright, we need to put some stuff in storage, guys. We've got a lot of stuff. Whoa, look at all this quartz that we've got. We'll put that in storage for the moment. Let's see if we can go pick this up. Nope, that's still just a common fish. Oh, we'll keep an eye on you then. Sometimes I feel like somebody's watching me. Oh, Cozy Grove is already on the Switch. Oh, really? Okay. It was supposed to, I think, like, just released recently. Let's go. What was that? It's like a frog thing. Oh, wow. Like a whole sunken forest. Somebody's watching me, but it's just a stream, right? Hey, you found them. I love my lucky earmuffs. What better way to block out the screams coming from unopened mail, right? Yeah, sure. Let's go. Oh, guys, my pockets are too full. Yeah, I had to figure out some place to go drop stuff. I'm gonna say the meeting is delayed to 3:45. Oh, that's good. That's great. That's amazing. All right, let's go. Yeah, you're not late then. That is good to hear. Yeah, so I've got a smooch of a bit of a problem. We need to... Cozy Grove is game of the day in my eShop. Nice. I think it might have come out like then. It was supposed to come out soon, so it might have even come out today. I don't know. Let's see. We've got 2 uncommon. That's a common. All right, let's go donate some more stuff. We need to empty out our inventory. The nice thing about Cozy Grove is, like, because we've already pretty much maxed out one day, so we're technically on the 2nd day. And so I had time traveled forward a day, so we can basically keep playing. I just realized my dog was my PvP on here. I'm a dog. Oh, no. Hey, Shiloh's cute, though. Alright, let's go ahead and we're going to select... Wait. Sure. And let's donate. I don't want to donate both of these. I probably should, though. It came out on the 8th of April, 2021? On the Switch? Really? And why have I been hearing about it in the news? Dang, okay, well that's my bad. If you burn stuff... Cool, okay, we'll sell for more than including fish. Oh, okay, let's go. My first tent is yellow, is that a default? Yes. Yeah, that is the default. Alright, we need to go put some stuff in storage though, because we are running out of space. Yeah, in-game... Okay, you got an orange airport. Nice. There's blue, orange, I think yellow, and... green? There's 4 colors for airports that you can get. There's also the different types of flowers you can get and the different types of fruit that you can get. Alright, let's see. What can we put in storage? Plaza's not even with airport. Oh, no. I mean, now with the updates, not that important, but orange airport is best. Oh, really? I forget what color mine is, actually. Alright, guys, I'm getting a little... Ah, we need the butter shovel. Okay. We need to go find another fishy. We need 2 more fishies now. Aha, here we go. I can make the best out of it. Yeah, nice. I know a lot of times people will re-roll their islands. You know, they will... I'm not a dog anymore. I'm human. I'm a human. I like that. Swedish chef Sebastian Ahlstrom? Oh no.
Maybe one of these days. Maybe one of these days. I'll make that like a mega redemption. We can do community like goals for redemptions. Like I could set it for like, I don't know, 10 million points. Something redonkulous like that. But then I can make it to where you guys can donate points over time and you can all work towards the same goal. I don't know. And I'd say somewhere between 1 million and 10 million. I'd have to make it something pretty dang big. 25,000? No, you. I know for a fact there are several of you that have 25,000 points on you right now. I will tell you guys, it's going to be a while before I can do that. I need to practice and like get good at it because what if for sub goals? Oh no. What sub goal would that be? 100 subs? Guys, I struggle. I start to sweat after 2 minutes of doing the Swedish chef accent. If I did that for one whole stream, I would need a nap. 1 billion subs. 250,000 points? You know? Maybe. I'll think about it, guys. Wait till I'm better at it. Wait till I'm more comfortable with it. Lulu has something up her sleeve? Yes, might. Would not be surprised. 100, that's not fair. Well, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe 50. What about 50? We could do it at 50. End stream is 250,000 points. Well, I mean, we could have multiple things for 250,000. Hey, there we go. Now we can go ahead and give him his thing. 50 is when you get a new sticker. That seems more appropriate. Yes, this is true. This is true. 50 is when I get a new emote. Drop everything, switch games of yours choice. Ooh. That would be interesting. That would be interesting. Have you ever tried snapping a rare fish in your beak and letting it slide down your gullet? Iron Bird thanks you, young sailor. You've set me right. That does sound cool. That does sound cool. All right, let's see. Can I donate something else? I should have something else here. Yeah, some stuff I'll have to think about because that would be pretty cool. 3,000 coins? What? Hey, Lulu, thank you for hosting my stream. Appreciate that. Yeah, you guys got me excited. The stuff in my hands can be donated. Oh! Thank you for that. I didn't mean to do... I want to donate a bunch at once, my bud. There we go. All the things. Alright, so now that we've done that, we can... What's the next thing that we need to do? Pick that up. We pick up our fishy. Oh man, look at all the coins. Let's go. Now, question is, let's take a look at our, here, we need an iron ingot. Let's find someone else to take a mission from as well. Also like how in the description of the items it says it can be donated. Makes it easier to not sell on accident. Yes, exactly, I love that. Hello, spirit friend. You're just the funnel I wanted to see. One of my favorite trees has gone missing. It's terrible. The poor thing is always getting lost. It's one of my special trees. Small, square-shaped, rootless. Lots of white leaves inside. If you come across a tree matching that description, be sure to send it my way. Kafka. Wait, what? That sounds challenging. Huh, doesn't even really tell us where it is. Iron ore. So we need iron ore. Alright, do I have any iron ore? That's 2 potatoes. I don't have any iron ore. Okay. Trying to get a Mogus game to get. Yeah, that's right. Did that give me any iron ore? Oh my. Giant an enemy, I'd like that. Alright, I'm gonna put some stuff in storage. I don't know if I need quite everything that I have here. I do need some of this though. Burn things? Like what things? I don't know what all to burn. What do you recommend I should burn? Like my potatoes? I don't want to actually burn something I need. The ore? Wait, do I have ore? Where's my ore? Oh, here it is. Oh, let's go. Burn the book. I want to burn the book. Alright, let's try that though. Okay, that worked. So, burn something. Let's burn some fishies. Burning books? Oh no. That's not what we, I mean. You can burn multiple things at once if you want. Oh, you're right. Select. 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 There we go. The books, not the books. Let's go. Now, question is, did I need this for something? No, not quite. Alright, let's head back up here. I guess we can go sell everything. Now you have a very own machete. Wait, what? I hope it's okay giving me something so sharp and half your size. It's
Not okay, is it? Well, too late now. Enjoy your new chopping powers. I know you're a trained scout, but please be careful with the sharp side, okay? Last thing I need is another ghost on my conscience. Another ghost on his conscience? What happened to the first one? My pockets are still full. Guys, stop giving me things. Alright, Mr. Kid, I've got to sell you some stuff, because my pockets be full. Let's see, we're going to sell you some of this. And I'm going to sell you some of this, and some of this. Some of that. Some of these. Oh, mamma mia, we're going to make a small fortune. Alright. Did I just pressed B. Okay, well, try that again. Alright, so I kind of keep looking down at my controller to see what button I'm pushing. Let's go. Wholesale beginner. I love that. Alright, so now we can pick up some of these lamp things, though. Can I buy a net? Oh, I could probably buy a net. Yes, can buy a net. Sounds great. Some glum dum ate a plum drum. Now they've got a plum bum. Wait, what? Let's go. A kimono. Feather boa. Overalls. Headphones. Hey, it isn't that I can't hear you. I just don't want to talk to you. I get that. Army cap. Crew neck sweater. So every day he sells different things. I got it. You know what? Heck, I'm buying headphones. Alright, so now that we're here, though, we can also pick up these things again. There we go. Got some lamps. Oh, wait. Oh, these plants want light. You're right. Okay, can I pick up the plant? Yes. Pick up that plant. Pick up that plant. Alright. Hey, I got some new letters. I took the liberty of ordering some food for the young passive bird. Yeah, let's go. Get that present. I hope this provides the final touch for a wonderful gift. Oh, got that. Cheerio, Scouty Wouty. I'm surprised I haven't heard back. Is everything okay? You got your flame guide, right? Your aunts told me old Flamey has been in your family since before the last big purge. That's a lot of questions. And keep feeding Flamey and they'll help you locate all the restless souls lost in the dark corners of that island. Let's go. Hey there, Stamp Champ. I'm glad you stopped by. You noticed any imps running around with the bubble over their head? Yeah, I've seen them. Applaud your keen observation. Those are hungry imps. They're crying out for something to eat. But imps are very picky. They'll only eat a specific item they are craving. If you feed it to them, they'll happily give you something in return. I mention this because one of those hungry imps made off with a letter of mine. I was hoping you could get it back for me. Alright. Well, that works. Give me 1 second, guys. So get the hungry imp. Get from a hungry imp by feeding them. Alright. Oop, hang on, I'm trying to get my puppy to lay on my bed. Good girl. Oh, whoop. Talking to my dog. Good girl, Heidi. Good girl. All right. I love. Yeah, I know. I love the fox too. Mr. Kit is so dang cute. I want to see if I can find a way to 3D print like a little model of him. All right, let's see. What do you have? Oh, right, I've got the machete. Let's. All right, let's see. Oh, right, so we're gonna put down Heidi. Yes, Heidi is my my little dog, my little doggy. All right, let's see. Oh, we've got a cabin front gate. We could put that like right here. Yeah, she's a little poodle. She likes the she. Oh, that's such a cute name for dog. Aw. You grew up watching Heidi? Yeah. I've never seen the show actually. It's been on my my list. The thing is, she always wants to lay on my lap while I'm streaming. It doesn't always work the best. And so I try to get her to lay on the bed behind me, and he's like, "No, I want to be on your lap." I'm like, "No, not. You can't always be on my lap for 5 hours, Heidi." Like she's right back. She's standing up trying to get up on my chair right now. Nope, nope. And she just mashed the buttons. I mean, it's playing in Germany, so it's always on TV. Oh, heck, okay. I think I watched the movie? I think there's a movie? I read the book. I love the book. I'm guessing it's the same. Talking about the same thing, I hope. It's the same story? I mean, how he deserves to laugh. Well, he does, but like, then... Alright, you can come back up here. Alright, lay down. She wants my bag of cashews is what she wants. Alright, let's see. We're going to do X to rotate. There we go. That like right there. There we go. That'll work. The girl that grew, yes, the girl that grew in the Alps with her grandpa and then had to go to the city to live with Clara and her family. Yes, I loved that book. I actually loved that book. X to feed. Aw. Whoa. Okay, let's go. We're gonna put some stuff in our storage. So we're gonna put in that in our storage. We have a couple lanterns we can use. So I grew up with the storybook, audiobook, movie, and show. Watched it every weekend. Aw, yeah, it's such a fun story. I love it. I didn't actually read it until let's say a few years ago, actually. Wait, do I have an egg in my hand? Looks like an egg. Anyway, what do we need to do? We need to... The fire reminds me of Calcifer from House Moving Castle. Oh, really? See, that's something else I want to watch at some point. I'm gonna put this here. Oh, hey, look at that. Got all kinds of stuff on it. Is that who you named her after? I'm trying to think. You know, I'll have to ask my mom. I'm not sure. I forget why we named her. No, I haven't watched Howl's Moving Castle. I've watched Totoro, which is one of the movies I grew up with, and I love My Neighbor Totoro. I've watched Spirited Away, but that's the only two of those that I've seen. We don't talk about this lack of movie culture. Oh no. I'm working on it, guys. I'm working on it. Yes. Yes. Lulu. Yeah, Lulu is doing the big help. She is making sure I see all the ones. Almost cried at Totoro. I know. Totoro always hits me in the feels. Always hits me in the feels. Need this to go right about here. I almost have our whole place lit. We like that table with all the food, right? Same. Oh, so there was a creature walking around on the screen that thought looked kind of like Appa. Yeah, wait, where is it? Appa, yep. Is it this little dude? I love Appa. Appa is so cool. Go down? Oh, you talking about this one down here? Right there? Oh no, I got too close. Oh no. That is Mrs. You talking about Mrs. What's her name? Mrs. Caruso? Or are you talking about the little imp that was right next to her? Because they actually kind of both look a little bit like Appa. Give you a hug. It's Appa now, right? Appa! Yep. Mrs. Caruso? Yeah, let's go. I can definitely see that, actually. Alright, we gotta find... My flying bison. I'll show you. Yep. Appa does tiny jump and falls down. Oh, I love that. Yeah, Appa was a definition of mood. Like, do something and just lick. What do we do, guys? What do we do? The imp next to it wants you to throw a vegetable at the base. It looks like that. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know that I have that vegetable, though. Do I have a radish? I don't. Much as I enjoy certain aspects of Korra, she has nothing on Aang. Yeah. Definitely not quite the same feel, that's for sure. Never watched Korra, maybe one day. Yeah, maybe one day. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. It's a lot different. Same universe, obviously, but it's quite a bit different. I've never finished it. That's the thing. So I bet you're the one with the flower, with the letter that I need, but I don't have a turnip anywhere. Maybe the reason I'm drawn to making jokes is because it has so much in common with what I love, crafting. You come up with material, then you have to workshop it. If you did it right, you nailed it. That cliffhanger, 5 years in the making. Here's the thing, I'd have to start over from scratch is the thing at this point. I've forgotten pretty much all of Korra, except for a couple bits. I don't know why, but I watched the first episode, but it was just not the same. Yeah, it's really a whole different vibe. Oh, it won't have a letter, just essence. Oh, okay. How do I know which one of these little imps has got the letter I'm looking for? Whoa, what is that? Oh, that's the brick fence. There we go. I gotta see. That's why I didn't watch it too. Yeah, that's the thing, because there's always that risk of it's always that risk that it'll change how you feel about the original. Which is kind of like how I feel like, you know, they've got like, because I love, you know, Star Trek: The Next Generation. Now they've got Picard out, and I've heard mixed things about it. Like, apparently it makes, you know, the Federation seem like this doom and gloom place. And it's like, I don't know if I want to. I don't want it to change how I feel about the original. All right, I am lost. They'll have exclamation marks above its head, and you'll have to chase them down, and they won't. Oh, okay, there we go. So it's like I'm torn. I want to see it because I love Star Trek, but then I don't want it to change how I feel about the original series. So it's like, it's a risk. It's a big risk. My pockets are already full again. They're already full again. Let's go. Need a nap mood. Nap actually does sound kind of nice. Can someone type in exclamation uptime for me? I'm curious. Or did nothing to learn my love for Aang. It's nice to see how the world moved on. A little bit. 2 hours, 46 minutes. Awesome, thank you. Wow, that is really detailed. Okay, I need to tweak that command a little bit. Why didn't you plant your plant? Oh, I can do that. Yeah, let's go. I can definitely do that. Alright, because we got plenty of light here. Hang on. Can I place them out of bounds? I can't place them out of bounds. Okay. Oh, why aren't you happy, little friends? They should have like little green leaves on them, shouldn't they? Hey, Tommy, hello, welcome in. Welcome in. Can I get a shout out for Tommy, please? Ooh, I'm going to try this game soon. Yes, it is a lovely game, and Sunflower actually gifted it to me. And it is a lot of fun. It kind of reminds me of Animal Crossing. But I tell you what, it is such a cozy, sweet game. I can see this getting really cluttered really quickly, though. Yeah, I'm actually playing this on PC. Oh, I think one of them doesn't like the rustic. Oh, I got you. Let's try moving that then. We're going to pick that one up. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna try. You got? Oh, you got it on Switch. Awesome. Let's go. I have so many books I'm in the middle of reading all the time. My brain's a bit frazzled. Yeah, I know. I need to start reading some more books. I'm just gonna pick these up. Let's try them over here by this light. Just finished my short. Oh, nice. Welcome back, Tasha. Let's go. All right. I can wholeheartedly recommend the search comic. Let's go. Yeah. Lulu, hope you have a nice nap. We'll catch you again soon. And hope you have a wonderful time. Well, sorry, my brain is a little short-circuiting for the moment. Yes, sleep well. Sleep well. That's what I'm looking for. if I can play this here real quick. Nice, your interwebs are working. Awesome, let's go. You like this light? That is not what I wanted to do. Why can't I pick this up? Oh, my pockets are probably full. Okay, we gotta go. No, they're not. That's weird. What? Where'd the light go? Here's the light. Alright. Place here. There we go. Right there. Let's go. I'll be here lurking, listening. Just need to close my eyes. 4 hours of sleep. Oh, no. Yeah, 4 hours of sleep is not enough sleep at all. There we go. Let's try this one over here. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Got more than 4 hours, but woke up a lot. I got 10 hours of sleep last night, at least. But I did wake up 2 times, but I was surprised. I got 10 hours and 17 minutes of sleep. I was like, dang. Yeah, waking up a bunch is not fun at all. The table and gateway are rustic. Dang it. Alright, let's try swatching out some of these lamps here. I know my birdie likes rustic. Let's see if I can stick this like right here. Oi! Alright, you know what? We need to clean up this place. But my pockets are full, so we can't do that. Major fan of Sebastian. I don't always have time to be in streams, but I'm like a shot. Oh, yeah, heck. And anytime you get to be here, I heckin' appreciate it. I tell you what. Thank you so much for coming in. Oh, I can upgrade my tent. Shadow fan. I love that. Much shadow. Let's go. I didn't know I could upgrade my tent. I bet I don't have enough money for this, though. I can't afford that. Oh. What happened to Blue Fibro? Well, he'll turn blue again once I give him some more thingamajigs. Alright, so we're going to put some stuff in storage. I don't know. Let's burn some stuff and sell it. Alright, we're going to select that. Like that. I actually don't have enough to really burn right now. Oh god, leave to do some eating routines and nap. Okay. Yeah, no worries, Amdor. Thank you for coming and hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night, and we'll see you again soon. Wait. I can go inside? Oh, let's go. Yeah, have a nice nap. Well, let's go. I'll put that inside. This does not look like a tent on the inside, I'll tell you that much. Oh, I can't place that. I can't place that in here. Oh, leave some mushrooms with 1 snowflake and that cat thing. Oh, it's a little lucky cat. Let's go. One snowflake? Okay. Only add 1 of each item. It has a brick wall, right? And some 8.5 self-care game strong. Right? Let's go. Yeah, yeah, I know. We're all a bunch of sleepy humans. I did not want to get out of bed today. You. All right. Ah, no worries. I'll see you again soon, Tommy. We will be here. You said 1 of these. Be from left to right. Yeah. I don't have any mushrooms at the moment. It's an egg. Don't have that. And we need two different eggs, I guess. I mean, two different mushrooms. I want to talk to you. I need to put some stuff in storage. Alright. The fruit thing or the veggie thing? Wait, what? I'm gonna put some of these in storage for now, because I got plenty of them. In fact, I'm just gonna put a lot of everything in here for now. Let's plant this right here. Is this rustic? Yes, this is rustic decor, okay? Alright, we're gonna put all the rustic stuff back here. Like right here. Put one lamp there. Wait, what? Why can't I move? Oh, there. Put another one back here. I'm gonna put our full table right here. Actually, we're gonna move it a notch. There we go. What did I just do? What did I just do with that? I don't even know what that was. Oh. There we go. Oh, I see. So now that this is, I made my tent bigger, he seems to be covering a much bigger area of light by itself. Okay. Let's see. What else do we got? We have... My bird is very happy now. Music is so soothing and my eyes are closing. I know! It is super soothing. I love it. Go ahead and place that right here. There they go. They like that. Alright, let's go. Do I have any other plants? No, not at the moment. Now I do have this one.
Let's see, where can I place that? Place that right over here. That adds quite a bit of light over this way. Although, let's select that and we're gonna move it. There we go. Let's start warming up this area. I need to find an anti-nausea thing soon. Oh no! Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you feel better. I'm guessing it's all part of the whole pregnancy business, huh? Alright, we need to donate that. Can I drag this? I'm curious. Where's my mouse? Can I drag this? I can. Okay, we can start to put that into here. Alright. Wait, where's my machete? Ah, I put my machete away by accident. I can't take much medicine for it. Well, there's one I can, but I haven't been prescribed it because I haven't gotten sick yet. Ah, I got you. But there are Preggy Pops that have V6 in them that help a lot. Oh, that'd be good. At least something. Yeah, definitely. At least something. Oh, I know of ginger ale and crackers that apparently help. Yes, yes, that would help. Ginger tea might also help a little bit. Let's go. I quite like that. Don't know how much that reacts to Prego upset stomach. Yeah, same. All right, we're gonna put this in storage, put that in storage, put in storage. We need to donate that. All right, let's see. What is our current goal? Is to find that letter. It's 500 gold points. So 150 items, let's go. Ginger ale would be fine if we had it. I had to do gluten-free crackers, which have been okay, but I haven't been eating them much. I can understand that, yeah. Let's see. Oh, I've got all kinds of achievements. All right, so we got rock and roll, beginner, harvest 5 rocks.
I just realized I'm flying through these. You guys might want to know what I've actually been collecting. Something that soaks up acid. Yeah, rice maybe? 10 quartz gemstones. Let's go. Fashionista beginner. We found 5 clothing items. Ecothologist. I don't know how to pronounce that. Beginner. 5 fish. Conchologist. Beginner. Found 15 shells. Bear necessities intermediate. We found 5 bears. Found the Preggy Pop, so that is fun. Should start helping soon. I've been living off Reese's Puffs. Yeah, noodles and cheese, mac and cheese, pizza, yogurt, and pudding. I mean, those sound amazing. Casting connoisseur, beginner. Found 5 unique fish. Is that it for now? Nope. Materialist beginner. Found 5 unique materials. Yeah, pudding sounds amazing right about now. But that one wants a radish, but yeah. Haven't found any radishes to give it yet. Nothing beats a 3 a.m. pudding, right? That sounds amazing. Now, how do I use my machete? So searching is something. I want to ask Charlotte Pine for directions for the little shrubby thing. Oh, I see. I only need it in my inventory to use it, not in my hand. Oh, okay, I got you. You might notice the island's topography are rearranging itself some days. Don't worry, that's perfectly normal. Maybe normal is too strong of a word, but it certainly keeps happening. We're looking for a letter. Hey, there we go. What do you want? What did you want to throw, buddy? Yeah, I know, it's really sneaky, but what did it want? Give me stones, dancing rods, fishing rods, bug nets, and snowballs are things that require to have a hand to use. Ah, okay. Nah, don't disappear on me. Nah. Ow. Nah. Oh, I missed. Oh, it does want a turnip, but I don't have a turnip. Wah, wah, wah. Alright guys, we gotta go find us a turnip. Throwing snow isn't nice. No, no. No, probably not. You guys wants to know if you're tired of me bossing info dumping. No, no, not at all. It is helping so much. It is actually helping a bunch. No, please do, please do. Trust me, if it was bugging me, I would let you know. Don't worry. Let's see though. I'm trying to find. You did say to put these 2 mushrooms in there, so I do have 2 different mushrooms now. Wait, let me in. can at least do that. Yeah. No, seriously. Don't worry about it at all. I really appreciate the help. I just need to find a place to get a turnip now. You have to wait a day to see what happens on that one. Okay. I don't think I have an. Nope, I don't. I know I don't have a turnip. Where did I found a turnip yesterday, but where did I even find them to begin with? Sometimes help is useful in playing new games. Yeah, definitely. Especially if it's not a story-based game, because I can get story-based games. Sometimes, you know, that's why there's the no backseating tag. It's because it'll spoil things or it'll ruin things or stuff like that. But for something like this, you know, oh, I love all the help I can get. You don't happen to have... Well, he's got all the things I sold him. Sometimes Kit will sell turnips, sometimes you can dig them up, but it might be in the second shovel for that nut. Oh, I got you. That's a good point. I haven't seen any soft holes that I can dig yet. There is this one that requires a silver shovel, but I haven't unlocked that yet. Oh, there's the book. Oh, Francesca talking about her tree that she lost. It had no roots. It has got white fluffy interior. Oh, yeah, no, Burnage. Oh no. Kafka, because it metamorphed into a book. Kafka here's a very special tree. She used to look different. Taller trunk, wider branches. Oh, let's go. A change is unavoidable. Kafka knows that well, don't you, girl? Let's go. Oh. Why does it look so menacing? Not a Kafka, right? Kafka's a bit of an introvert. Anyway, we embrace change here in my woods. In fact, if you bring me an item, I might be able to change it for you. I call it recycling. Cycling back into something new and vital. Try it out sometime. Let's go. Alright. Can you recycle? Whoa, let's go. Can you recycle something for me into a turnip? That would be really cool if you could. When a tree creates its branches, there is no right and no wrong, or even good and bad, so long as it gets its leaves out into the sunshine. Huh. The branches make a pattern. That pattern is unique to that tree and time. Their leaves tell a story that only that tree can tell. In the end, what is beautiful is not this tree or that tree, but the forest. Still though, the tree has got to get those leaves out in the sunshine, or it won't be anything at all. Well, that's a heckin' metaphorical. Do I want to recycle these for 54,000 old coins? I mean, I've got like 400 more of these in my storage. Is that a good deal? Or should I craft these into like more precious things first and then sell them? I could craft them. Uh-oh, guys, my chair's sliding. Yep, there we go. My chair's rolling away. My controller cord's not long enough. Usually hang on to them to buy and make rare. Ah, okay, gotcha. Alright, I'll hang on to those then. Well, you seem happy. More. One final log, I'll be full. Well, I could help you, buddy, if I could find a turnip somewhere. This tree stump looks like it's got faces on it, and it kind of bugs me. Oh, look. Maybe? Oh, the one time I'm sad it's not actually money. I'm watching, right? Sometimes it feels like somebody's watching me. Turnips. I need turnips. But where could they be? Oh, I thought you said I'm watching you. You said it's watching you. Yeah, exactly. My bad. I need glasses. Alright, let's go. Sunflower, in theory, so a lot of these places, like, their light goes out during the day. Or, you know, overnight, right? Could I, in theory, place down enough lanterns to extend my campfire light all the way to all these corners of the island? Ah, I like that idea. You have a turnip for me. I'm gonna be the big sad if I can't find a turnip somewhere, you guys. Oh wait, that's a lamp. I did not mean to do that. Hang on. There we go. Gotta find Daisy Mae, right? Daisy Mae, where are you? Can you? Alright. Maybe? I don't know what that was, but that wasn't a turnip. It's a potato. We found a potato. It's a proton potato. In fact, you open up other bases and get them to light up, you have to extend your light to... Oh, I see. Like, I know there's some campfires up north. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Potato. Now I want to watch Lord of the Rings again. It's been way too long. It is a good movie. Well, what we could do is we could work on extending the light up over to here. We could work on that. We should have enough crafting supplies, I think. Make some lights.
Let's see. Let's get some stuff out of here. Alright, what do we need? We might need some... that. Crafting supplies. Don't think we'll need anything else, but let's go see. I'll make some lights. Can I craft some lights? Oh, I can't even craft some lights. No, I need some light crafting power. Whoops. Well, oh well. Dag nabbit. I can buy some lights, I think. Haha. Yeah, Nightbot is pretty darn awesome. Alright, Kit, how much you charge me to buy some lights? Except for when you don't work, I know, right, Mood? Oh, look at that. That's pretty. Oh, but he only has the one. Rude. No, I'm glad I did not buy that. That was expensive. Oh, what? Burn a lemon. Playing game is too calm, but the good kind of right? It's the kind of game you can play right before going to bed. Just need to unwind a little bit. Right, let's see. Oh, hey, we already got a flower from it. Let's see, X. Where is X for? There we go. Got some flowers. New nighttime routine unlocked, right? It would be fun also to play this at night when everything will be darker and cozier. Now we should have a light here that we might be able to broadcast some more light back this way. Towards this campfire. That's what I'm hoping. Lying in bed with my phone next to me, can't confirm. My cozy burrito. Aww, let's go. I think selling flowers themselves sells for more, but I'm not sure. Oh, okay. Let's go.
put that right about there. Should light that campfire right there. Can I do anything with that campfire? Ah. Tricky. We put it like right here so we can at least see the light. It doesn't actually light this campfire. Got it. Yeah, little turkey. You could have asked for anything except for... Could have asked for anything else except for a turnip. It would have been good. Alright, let's see. I want to sell some stuff. Oh, wait. Where's my flowers? Oh, I must have put them away. The other base will be very noticeable. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. I'm actually going to sell some of these snowflakes as well. Let's see. We're going to get out some other stuff here. Go ahead and burn some stuff. No, wait. Let's go donate everything first, and then we'll burn what's left over. I like how they're all just... They're always just there, just hanging out. Bread recipes, let's go. Oh, don't forget to catch bugs to donate stuff. Oh, okay. Where have bugs been? I haven't seen any bugs. Hang on. Wait, did you say that the net I need to... Do I need to hold the net? Oh, okay, I do. Whoa! Are you a bug? You are a bug! Oh, you're a beetle. Can I donate you? I can donate you. Let's go. Let's go. Awesome. Okay, that will help us bunches. K-pop anti-fan? Is that what that said? Thank you for reminding me. No, don't go away. Come back. Dung beetle. All right, let's go. I want to sell some stuff. Let's see. All right, that's new. I don't want to donate that. That's for my bird. Okay. No, not snowflakes? Oh, okay. Well, we'll deselect that then. make things with them. Okay, awesome. Little goober. Heckin' goober over there. Oh, hey, what's this? There are event items for making stuff with them. Snowrun was panicking, telling me to tell you. Oh no, okay. Awesome. Alright, I will hang on to those then for sure. Alright, we're gonna put that in storage. Put those in the storage then. Mushroom loaf. Savory bread, let's go. Burn something. Recycler beginner, let's go. I think we need to donate some more things real quick. Then we'll be able to see. Aha! Gotcha. When you snag a rare fish on your line, don't go selling it straight to Mr. Kit, you hear me? I'll pay you handsomely for filling out this collection of mine. Let's go. There's a seashell in the dock. Oh, really? Okay, let's go. See, I need to get some light down here, so that way this place is lit. And, oh yeah, you're right. There it is. I didn't even see that. So I need to get some light down here so stuff will be easier to see. Ah, I did it again. All right. There we go. Oh, hugs. Yes, I know. I love giving them hugs. It's so sweet. Oh. These are the ones that concern me the most, though, because apparently there's bones in these leaf piles. I'm wondering whose bones. I'm just trying to wonder if I'll ever find a turnip today. No, wait. Yeah, he wants a turnip. Hmm. Oh, heck! Touch with the hug. Let's go. Let's see, what can we craft? An ice flaming, let's go. Oops. Alright, let's go back to Mr. Kit, see what we can sell. Falling asleep, oh no! Hey, this is starting to put me to sleep too. Oh heck, thank you for lurking. Thank you so much, I appreciate that. Let's see, select. And sell these. No, I might need to go one more day into the future, although I really don't know. Anything else we can do? Oh, let's see. I hope this provides the perfect final touch for a wonderful gift. Oh, let's see. These are all... Alright. Nothing new there. Need that turnip. Hey. Guys, we found a turnip. Let's go. But I don't want to actually throw it. If I throw it, is it going to ruin it? I don't hope not. Ah, it's weird. Hey, we got it. We got the letter. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Wait. There we go. Let's go. Okay, now we can continue. Exciting. Are the Hungry Imp was pleased you found him. Did they give you anything else in return? In imp essence? Must have made them very happy if they dropped an essence. Hungry imps often drop essence in appreciation. It's handy for crafting food and other useful things. Well, I hope that was helpful. Talk to you later. Let's go! You've discovered one of Patricia's Furbeck's memories? Important to stop and appreciate the beautiful things in the world, Stamp Champ. For example, take this verse I've memorized. Neither snow, nor rain, nor heat, nor gloom of night stays these couriers. and the swift completion of their appointed rounds. See what I mean? Are you just completely recharged now? Fresh for some sleep. Let's go. Alright, now we can go talk to Flamey. And log for you. There's an odor wafting in from beyond. Is that fresh baked bread? Huh. Usually such an irresistible smell, but not this time. There are 12 lost souls still hidden on this island. I think we've just uncovered one more. Let's go. We got another soul. Let's go see who they are. But first, I think I'm going to take a quick break, actually. I need to go grab some more water. I'm going to stretch my legs, relax my eyes for a second. And yeah, if you guys haven't gotten up in a bit, don't forget to get some water, hydrate, get something to snack on, and we'll be right back. Alright, let's go. We all had a nice chance to stretch and get something to drink. Alright, let's see. I think that we might have a baker to go check. Hey, let's go. Allison Fisher. Oh wow, they told me there was a new kid in town. They didn't tell me you were so fashionable. That outfit really brings out your eyes. You know, you're not wrong. I'm Allison Fisher, your local baker bear, by the way. I'm pleased to meet you, Bright Eyes. You really like my clothes? You bet I do. It's not every day that I get to meet a new Cozy Grove resident. Yay, the baker. Yeah, let's go. I think we should celebrate with some red velvet cupcakes. What do you say? I say yes. Now let me see, where's my recipe book? Sheesh. It's gone missing again. I know what you're thinking. Come on, you're a baker, just improvise. Red velvet's a tricky mix, though. I think the red comes from beets, but it might be ketchup? I hope it's not ketchup, but... I will say that, I like that. I've read that somewhere recently, it was like someone said it was like, cooking is an art. You put in a dash of this, a sprinkle of that, a handful of that. Baking is a science. You use 54 grams of sugar. You use 2 grams of salt. You know, it's like, no more, no less. Not ketchup? Alright. Nah, sure ketchup. Let's go with that. Too bad I used my last bottle on yesterday's cherry pie. Oh, bottle of ketchup on cherry pie. Yeah, let's, oh, I was gonna say, let's go find your book, but yeah, sure, why not? Let's go find ketchup. Let's go find some ketchup. Like a mad scientist when I cook. Right? Same. Cooking is not an exact science. A skull slug, look at that. My trees and I have decided that we like you, little fauna. Having arboreal quality. My young Kipling found an unusual sheet stuck between his pages, leaves. Though when I saw it, I thought to myself, perhaps it belongs in that scout's forest. Please take it with my gratitude. Hey, we got another page from something. We don't know what it's from yet. Let's see, though. What do we need? Oh, right, ketchup. I remember seeing 2 skulls tied to stakes. I see sand piles in your future. Aha. Oh, whoa. Whoa. This just opened up. Let's go. Falcon Cove, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Appreciate that. Wow, thank you for that. Let's go, that's much better. Gotta stretch. There we go. What is this whole area? Oh, see how it has a border like a camp? Oh, you're right. It's another campsite. Let's go. I didn't even notice that. So we have to get the light all the way over here. Dang. Can I just get this light that's right here and just smush it all the way over here? Do I have to get it all the way from my Flameo? Or not Flameo, Flamey. Yeah, speaking of, you could. Okay. Alright, I will definitely try. Easy. There we go. Okay. I might have to pick up all my lamps that I've got, bring them over here. Oh, look at that. It looked like a bee's nest. Ah, but when their light goes out, so does the base. But it's a good starting point. Ah, I got you. So I need to leave the light there. I wish I could craft lights. Two skulls tied to stakes. Huh. Yeah, I see him, but there's not any ketchup there. Oh, what's this? Not ketchup, that's for sure. So you can make more lamps. Okay, there we go, that'll work, yeah. Now let's see if I can go grab those lights. Oh look, there's eggs in that tree. Hey, look, there's more. Here's the next round. That's pretty cool. They show us where the next section of ground is going to come from. I don't think he's going to summon anything until tomorrow. Pretty darn sure. Yep, he won't be back till tomorrow. Oh, all these are new. Okay. At least sell you. Alright, let's go ahead and pick up this one. And we can pick up both of these here in the back. We don't, well... Yeah, we can safely get rid of both of these, I think, for the moment. Oh, nope. That lemon tree really like that one. Alright, we're gonna try placing that one right here again. I place it right there. There we go. My trees are up. Everything's up. Ooh, my tree was happy with that.
Let's see if we can smush some of this light all the way over. Get me close. There we go. Now we're getting one more light. Oh, hey. Oh, I fell asleep. Just donate something. Okay, got all kinds of goodies. And I'm trying to see here. What else have we got? There's some DIY recipes, I thought. I guess not. Crafting. Getting recycling. So basically, these are giving a lot to these gemstones. All right, let's go. You know, I don't know. Am I even going to be able to find these? I hope I am. I'm not having any luck finding the ketchup. I think I'd like to find the ketchup and might be able to call that a day. Oh, I know what we can do. We can ask you. There's a digging spot just north of the claw flame lantern. You can craft some of the green gemstones to save on space. Ah, okay. Matcha, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, okay, I missed that digging spot. Hello. Hope you're having a wonderful day. How is your, Saturday, right? Yeah, it's Saturday. Let's go. Ah, here we go. I think you can donate one too. Oh, okay. Awesome. Oh, here it is. Let's go. Found our ketchup. All right. I like that's almost perfectly a Heinz bottle of ketchup. Yeah, welcome in, Matcha. We're just playing Cozy Grove. What? Just Leo, hello. Thank you for the raid. Wow. Hello, everybody. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Jess. Hello, Jojo. Another digging spot a bit more north of the same lantern. Okay, let's go. Hey, welcome in, welcome in.
How was your stream? Oh, you were playing Animal Crossing. Let's go. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. If you are new here, my name is Sebastian, and I am a variety streamer. I like playing all kinds of games, new, retro, indie, PC, and sometimes you catch me repairing stuff on stream. How was your stream, everybody? How did it go? Let me know. What were you all doing in Animal Crossing? Welcome in. My stream was good. How's your stream going, friend? It's going really good, really good. We're having a bunch of fun. And we are just making we're just crafting some stuff. We're playing Cozy Grove, and it's a game that Sunflower gifted me. It's a lot like Animal Crossing. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's all like Animal Crossing mixed with the art style of Don't Starve. And our goal is to help these bears with their soul, you know. Basically, we are a spirit scout, and we're trying to help these bears move on into the afterlife, I guess, as they've been stuck here in Cozy Grove, and we're gonna do what we can to make them happy and help them move on. This is our little maker bear, shaped like a tape measure. This is Mr. Kit. He sells us things. Big ol' Foxo. Here's our Ranger Bear. She helps us with stuff. Helps us find stuff, speaking of which. Looking for ketchup. Yeah. Right now we're trying to help the Baker Bear. And we have to find ketchup so that way the Baker Bear can help us make velvet cupcakes. And apparently you put ketchup in those things. Here's our Seagull Bear. He collects stuff for us. Yes, there we go. We're wrapping up our Animal Crossing playthrough on stream, so no more Animal Crossing for now until I bring it back. I bring some new things to challenge. Nice! Let's go! New things hype. I'm actually thinking about doing kind of the same thing. I'm thinking about maybe just, like, I have been playing Animal Crossing every week. But I'm thinking about maybe taking a break until the springtime, until winter's over on the island. I mean, I know I could time travel, but I'm thinking about maybe taking a break for a while, and we'll come back with some fresh new ideas and stuff like that. And we took some awesomely cute community pics to come. Oh, how sweet is that? I love that. That's a great idea. Oh, hope you don't mind if I borrow that. Let's do that. I love that. Oh, there we go. Gotta catch the bugs. That actually sounds like a lot of fun. I love that. Alright, let's see. Trying to figure out what else we gotta do here, though. Yeah, thank you so much for coming in. Thank you so much for the raid. Man, I heckin' appreciate that. It means a lot. Let's go. Alright, what were we trying to do now? Oh, we got one more ketchup to find. One of them, because of the emote we use, it looks like we're all holding hands. Oh, that's cute. I love that. I will have to go check out your VOD. I love that. Let's go. Alright, let's see. What were we trying to do? So, right now, I'm trying to find the rest of the ketchup here. Yes, of course, of course. Always gotta shout out my friends. Thank you. Yeah, it's been an amazing stream so far. It's been heckin' cozy. And just been having a good time. I'm so glad you guys had fun. So what kind of games are you gonna be trying out, Leo? Are you have like a selection, or you're just gonna kinda wing it? Let's go. Let me go ahead. Aha! Maybe this is where it is? No. We're looking for a campfire. The music is really good and cozy too. It is! Aha! Look, we found it. This music's actually kind of putting me to sleep. Got all the ketchup, so now we can go talk to the baker. Let me go ahead and put this... no, we'll go talk to the baker first. This game is also really nice because it doesn't give you too much to do in a day. Like, we pretty much ran out of things to do within 2 hours, so I time traveled to the next day, which kind of goofed up my computer a little bit. It thinks I've been streaming for 28 hours now, but I have not. But yeah, so it kind of gives you a little bit to do so that we can play a little bit every day, but then after that, there's not really a whole lot else to do, which I like about that. You found some ketchup. Way to go, Bright Eyes. While you were out looking, I tracked down my recipe book. It was under a stack of mystery novels. Can't believe how many mystery novels I read last year. Ha! Why not go to 48 hours, right? Anywho, I know how to make red velvet cupcakes. But bad news? Apparently the recipe calls for flour and sugar, and no ketchup. I'll need to place a special order. But come back soon, I'll bake you something delicious, okay? Oh, where do those imps just come from? Hey, let's go. I always knew that people have a tendency to tell their troubles to their bartender. Bartenders know this, it's a part of their job. But I didn't realize, Bright Eyes, that it's the same for us bakers. If you name a customer, I could probably tell you their entire life story just from my chit-chat with them over the years. I don't mind it, though. Helps pass the time when whisking. Oh, let's go, it's cute. Look at the furniture laying around everywhere. Yeah, I love this music and everything. Oh, there's a trash can here. Just thinking what to play. It's between a challenge run of Skyrim or other games. Haven't decided yet. Ooh, the challenge room of Skyrim would be fun. What kind of challenge were you thinking of doing? Love that. Oh man, look at all these foods here. They look heckin' good. All right, Flamey, what you got for me? Delicious. Only 7 more logs before I'm full. I don't sense any more logs out here today. You should check back tomorrow. Alright guys, you know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna time travel one more day. I've got about another hour left to stream, and then we'll time travel one more day. And we'll see what we do. So we're gonna save and exit. Save and continue. No, save and return to main menu. There we go. You just have to give me a second. Well, I changed my computer day. And change that to the 24th. Change. Play that again. Thinking a stealth illusion build, something like that. Ah, that would be cool. I know everyone always makes jokes about the stealth archer, but you know, that's always a viable. I think the stealth with like two-handed with daggers and stuff like that. A lot of fun. Brigitte like to sneak. Let's go. So day 3. But the thing I have to be careful about though is once I've done streaming here, I don't really want to log in. I don't want to go backwards in time is the main thing I got to be careful about. Oh, our birdie's hungry. For flour? Oh, wait. Wait, what?
Hello there.
There we go. Put our birdie back. Yeah, please be careful time traveling on Cozy Grove. It'll corrupt your data. Okay, definitely. So main thing is don't go backwards, right? Hey,
Hey, Falcon. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. 10,000 years can give you such a crick in the neck. Eclectic. Hello. Welcome back. Let's go. Sometimes I feel like somebody's watching me. I was told not to time travel at all. Oh, really? Ah. Alright, I will be careful. So what I'm going to do is after we're done streaming here, I'm basically going to quit the game. I'll reset my computer clock back to normal. And then I'll make sure I don't load the game until the 25th. How's that? So that way we don't accidentally time travel backwards. That's what I do with Animal Crossing. No wibbly wobbly timey wimey stuff. All that Doctor Who reference for the win. Ooh, another buggy. Oh, hello, bug. You are a new bug. It's a Freezapede. Backwards will be bad. Okay, got it. Definitely be careful there. That sentence ended well, right? Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Let's donate some stuff to the museum. Also means Kit should be ready to help us again today. Kinda got away from you. Wait, what? What got away from me? Oh, you've been quoting Doctor Who. Oh, heck. Okay. I'm pretty, like, it's been a long time since I've watched Doctor Who, but I'll tell you, I binge watched everything all the way up through... I still have, like, 5 episodes left of Capaldi's. Except for the 10,000 years. Oh, okay. Good. Wibbly wobbly timey wimey stuff. I like that. That's the I did catch that at least. You couldn't watch Capaldi, really? How far did you get? If I can ask. Aha! We have to find a mug of grog. Because I will tell you, the first season of Capaldi is rough. It's really rough, but the second 2 seasons for Capaldi are actually a lot better. I got through this first episode and there was just so much meta confusing stuff, it stressed me out. Yeah, I'll tell you, that whole first season is pretty rough, but if you could get through that or get to the second and third seasons. So my favorite Doctor is pretty much all of David Tennant. But the second 2 seasons of Capaldi's are just... Some of that stuff is chef's kiss. Some of it does get kind of, like, up there and confusing. But it's good stuff, like I said, I still haven't finished it because I've been putting it off for so long because I didn't... It's almost like you want to save it. Yeah, Tennant was brilliant. I mean, it always helps that you've got David Tennant, right? Whose entire life was a big fan of Doctor Who, so he's got that perfect passion for it. Yeah, Matt Smith was amazing. So many good episodes there. Line of Skulls north a bit westish. Ah, okay. Oh, we can help this guy right away. We can make ingots. Just frustrating. I thought sharing those tools with you would clear my name and set me free. I was such a careful maker when I was alive, but I'm a ghost. I have at least something unfinished. What was it? There's a line of skulls north of west bit. If you fix the line, something happens. Ah, got you. Thank you. Let's see. Line of Skulls, let's go. Alright, how do we fix this, though?
Alright. Alright, we're gonna place this here. Hey! Hello! Oh, he gave me some stuff. An Imperial coin. And a Milk Pails Crafty Wisp. Let's go! Need to step away from Doctor Who. It's just, there's enough dark stuff that I don't want to watch it. Need Sunshine Happy shows. Yeah, that is the thing. At least David Tennant also was more cheerful, I think, than later seasons. Later Doctors. Don't ask me why I want to watch Phasmophobia. Well, like I've told other people, I find Phasmophobia almost relaxing in a weird way. Let me catch you. Well, that didn't work. Entertaining for sure and funny. Yeah, exactly. I'm not relaxed at all when playing it. You know, I think I've only really been scared, like, only a couple times in Phasmophobia. And one of those times was when one of the people playing with me threw a teddy bear at my face. And it wasn't even the ghost at all. It was somebody, it was one of the other players that scared me. So it's like, ugh. Oh, see, I don't play it. Well, I can get that. I can definitely understand that. Oh, this one's got a timer on it. Alright, let's go. I don't like Phasmo, it's scary. Really? I can understand. I could definitely see it is scary. Like I said, for some reason, like, I don't do scary movies, guys. I don't do scary movies at all. I will look up the... I will look up the synopsis of a scary movie, so I'll spoil it and, you know, I'll cut the suspense. But Phasmophobia just doesn't... It just, like I said, I almost find it relaxing. Ah. There we go. If I played it, it'd be an entirely different story. I'd be shaking her... Aww. Yeah, I get that, though. Oh no, my backpack was full. Our friend here wants a mushroom. Systematically oppressed grub, right? I love some of these little quips that they've got for some of these. Give you a hug. Phasmophobia seems to be mostly like a dark, scary hide-and-seek scavenger hunt. Yes, exactly. Who's it pressing? What was it in its past life? Exactly, right? Oh, the cat box! Got a cat box. Oh, you're right. Oh, I need to empty out my storage. Hang on. Got a log for you. I'm a time traveler in ACNH and I just celebrated New Year's. Is it okay to time travel to present day? Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, you'll be fine. Here's the other thing. So same thing with Animal Crossing. There is a little flag in there. They've never done anything with it, but there is a little flag in there that will say if you time travel backwards, you will... It's a little flag in the software that says, is time sly equals 0 or 1? And so if you time travel backwards, that's what trips it. Your time traveling thing. So, but yeah, I mean, time traveling forward, just know that your terms will expire. That's really about it. It was a ghoul being hunted by Romans, right? Ooh, by the way, February 1st. Oh yes, Chinese New Year is coming up. Let's go. That reminds me, I had to order some cables for my computer before the Chinese New Year started. Because they're made in China. They're really well made. They're really high quality. But they're like, better get them in because I was going to be like a 6 week wait if you don't. I restarted and never noticed my Switch was in November. That's why it's still in December. Yeah, you're fine. Just like I said, if you don't want to time travel in your game, you are fine to time travel forward as much as you want. You just can't time travel backwards. We missed the New Year because we were sick, so I should bring some cake home for my family on New Year's. Aww. That's too bad. Yeah, you definitely should. I'm glad you... Bet you're better now, though. Definitely gotta bring some cake. All caught COVID. Oh no! Man, I'm so sorry. Oh, Miss Christmas. Oh no! I know that just sends everybody for a loop. In COVID, I'm so yeah, I know. Oh right, my inventory. All right, let's put some stuff in storage. We're gonna put that. I love that. I love that. Let's go. It's I thought so when I saw it. It's a Dragon Ball Z reference. Rizapede. This isn't even my final form. I love that. I love that. Let's go. Systematically repressed grub. I love that. Proud to be a grub. Yes, approves. Oh, I love that. I loved watching Dragon Ball Z abridged. It was good times, good times. All the food. Yeah, I missed all the food. Oh no. The after effects is that I've gotten mini bugs multiple times since then. Oh. Man. How am I liking Kosuga? I'm actually really loving it. Oh, Catbox, thank you. Guys, sometimes I have a squirrel brain or a hamster brain. Thank you. All right, we're gonna open it. Oh. Young winter cat. Eat cooked food, then harvest essence. Surround it with items it likes to increase your harvest. Whoa. It just... Why is it hissing at me? Oh, the cat's not happy. I better get the cat out of here. What'd you do? I didn't do anything to it. Lucky cat isn't so lucky, right? Hang on. I better set this cat free before it gets even more mad. Hey! Hey, kitty cat. Whoa, you're a feisty little fella, huh? Hey, can I pet you? Yes, I can pet you. Look at you, so heckin' cute. Aww. Oh, what would I like to name it? Nibbles. I'm gonna name it Nibbles. What do you guys think?
Well, excuse
Man and Goddess is also pretty cool. Well, excuse me, princess.
me, princess.
I love that. All right, Nibbles it is. Thank you for playing that. Let's go. Hey, thank you for that. I got a kitty cat. I'm stuck by the fire. All right, so now that we've done that, let's see what's next. Whoa. Oh, got an old coin. I was like, what is that rolling up? Everyone getting some humor too. I love that. I love that it was hissing inside the box. Hey, Maker Buddy. You know, the other day I heard two carpenters in that age-old debate, Phillips or Flathead. Me? Well, I hate to make someone else on a project use a screwdriver they don't like. It's like I can feel their displeasure with every twist of the screw. I'm happy to use either. Like that. Guys, Torx. Torx all the way. It's a bear tape measure, yes.
I love that. He's actually, yeah, he's a little bear tape measure. He makes things. Oh wait, what does he want though? He's got an exclamation mark. You need something, buddy? Would you like a hug? Let's craft something. What do we have? Ah, we can make lights. Yes, I'm going to craft a bunch of them. That's all I can make though. Yay! Alright, which means I can bring back my special lights back home. Oh look, one of the other flowers. Or leaves. Is Googling universal screwdriver, right? I get one of those kits for my iFixit. Alright, let me donate some stuff to you, buddy. Alright, let's go. And then I think with that, let's see, we gotta go back up here real quick. Now that we have these lights, let's see what we can do. Don't need that one anymore. Oh, they have one. They have made one, really. What kind of screwdriver is it? What kind of screwdriver is it? What kind of screwdriver is it? Alright, so what we need to do is we need some more golden leaves, so... Termite mound buried under a leaf pile. A spinner drive? Well, let's go. I'd love to see that. Do you have a link for it? Looking for a comprehensive link, so not yet. Okay, let me know when you do. Ah. We need some charred fish bones, guys. We gotta go fishing. Next to the folding chair left a pile with sticks. Hey, okay, there we go. Oh, thank you. Wait, what? Left more, read from left. Left. Oh! Hey, thank you. Okay. Thank you for playing the X-Files theme. I like that. I need to post a couple links. Okay, yeah, no worries. I would not have seen that. Let's see. What else are we looking for then? Termite mound will probably be under a leaf pile. Okay, keep looking. We also have to go fishing because we need some fish bones. Oh, wait. While we're here, what have you got? Oh, I love these. Oh, I love these a lot. I'll buy that. Alright, well. Oh, I can slice some stuff too. Okay, do I get 2 links? Yes, go right ahead. Don't know if I'll let you post 2. Should. Hey, there we go. Oop, I didn't like that one. Oh yeah, I've got a kit like that for my Fix-It. But that actually looks really cool. I love that. That looks really cool. All right. See, that's the other thing that's about this though. Like they said, it's a hidden objects kind of game. So it's almost like a Where's Waldo. Instead of crow's nest, which would imply the boat. Hey, look, here's another one. Hey, there's that. Another leaf. A termite mound, okay. Supposedly for lighter screws, you can just hold the top part and spin the bottom and it rapidly... Oh, I love that! I think the internet is in agreement that Waldo and Carmen Sandiego should be dating, right? But how would they ever find each other? Rom-com rules, right? Alright, let's go. So we're still looking for a termite mound. And we need some fishies, so let's go find some fishy. Tasha, hello, welcome back. It's going good, actually. We're doing pretty good. I need to go find some fishing equipment. I need some fish bones. Aha! Fishy. Fishy. Let's go. Eat the fishy bones. Hey, let's go. Hey, Falco with the Swedish chef accent. Let's go. Jerky, let's go. Let me go ahead and start my timer. In the 2 minutes, let's go. Remember, started it. Yep. Let's go. Gonna get to the net. Whee! I like the fish to keep to sometimes eat me to do luckily. We found a milkfish. Let's go. Make the fishy stew. Make the fishy chips. The fishy chippy. Let's go. Pork. Oh no. Gonna do the nibble. Hey, let's go. Ooh. Gotta do the fishy. Let's see. Keep going up into here. Yep. All the way. Bloop. Ooh, it's a hungry fishy. Roast Monroe. Let's go. Dookie. Ooh, look at all the fishes over there. Let's see. We can do. Oop. Turn over, stir. Let's go. Gotta work over here. Let's do. Work around the fishy. Fishy. And do the chirpy. Let's go. Nope. Thank you for the sweet dream. Burner. Nom. Let's go. It's a calypse lindfish. No. Burner, the bucket full. No. Okay, well, we'll go ahead and keep it a fishy. Wee. Heard a goldfish that knew the issue saying for food and was picky when you seen it because it wanted to be bird. You're not the goldfish, but the bird or fish. Oh, I love it. Let's go. Turkey. Good at the fishy. We're gonna do the one more fishy. And here's to the net. Perfect. Let's go. Nope. And let's hit the bee. Gonna go dee. Hey, let's go.
And we're gonna read the fishy. And if the fishy for the fishy soup. Let's go. Falcon, thank you for redeeming that Swedish chef accent. Let's go. So apparently fish can learn ASL. I know, I love that. Let's go. That was really cute though. It's amazing what animals can actually learn and figure out. Especially when they're motivated by food. Like this little hungry puppy right next to me. I mean, it's cute too, though. Oh, right, we've got these lights. Guys, we can put these lights down somewhere. Alright, so we're going to cast some of these lights down because we need to do this. Alright, what we're going to do is... place these. So we need to say A, Y, place these here. We're just going to stick them all really close to each other for the moment. There we go. And Bunny's very good very food motivated, but he doesn't learn super quick. I get that though, I do get that. Right, there we go. We need to go donate some of these fishies though. Yeah, Heidi's a bit the same way. She's very food motivated, but she doesn't always quite grasp the idea of what we're trying to do. I taught my mom's old cat to believe I was 100% deaf when she wanted... Wow, look at the size of that fishy. Whoa, let's go. That's a big old fish. What is that? Ghost of a drowned sailor. What? That was creepy. Yeah, that was kind of creepy. What? It's a common catch, apparently. Okay, well. It's a medium fish. Got 961 old coins, though. Let's go. All right, let me stand up for just a second. Stretch my leg. Oh, it's another big fish. Oh, that's not right. Oh, heck. Looks like, yeah, it looks like a pill bug. Yeah, if anyone else was home, she'd yell for food, but if I was the only person home, the food time roll, she was asked. Oh, I love that. What was the description? Oh, no, I don't know what the description was, actually. I should have read it. My bad. I'll see if I can catch us another one. Sebastian, sorry I got a lurk, but I hope you're enjoying the game. Oh, yeah. No, I really am. I'm really loving it. Thank you, good cereals. Can I get a, I think, yeah, get a shout out? Yeah, I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you for lurking. Oh, my bad. For some reason I thought you were streaming. You catch another one, no worries. Okay, yeah, no worries. Let's see. Yeah, we gotta catch some more fishies here.
Apparently cats push your boundaries, and if your boundaries I can't hear, then they stop asking for food. I love that, though. I love that. Oh, stream. I appreciate it. Yeah, no worries. For some reason, I thought you streamed. Yeah, thank you so much for coming in. Hey, there we go. Our ghost of a drowned sailor. Let's see, what does it say? Oh, let me get that here real quick. And cats who aren't given firm boundaries and are allowed to nip and scratch turn into little monsters, but ones that are given firm repeated boundaries without any exceptions turn into polite, well-mannered cats. Guess who had the well-mannered cat? Who had the cat that would nip and bite and scratch, right? That was the thing. I had a cat that would do that. He would scratch at the door, and he would howl and howl at all hours of the night to get some more food, and just started ignoring him. He doesn't make it. I haven't heard him meow in forever, and so it's like, wow, okay, you can train a cat. All right, let's see. What did that say though for that description? Oh, it just said common catch, common fish, middling, winter, lazy. Yeah, they do learn, and that's really cool that they do. Alright, we're going to put this one here. We're going to place right here. And then here, we're going to place the other lamp. Like that. I want a story behind a name like that, right? I know, like, what is that? I want a description for that fish, come on. Let's see, where can I put this? Can I, oh, I can almost put that right, wait, oh, almost could put it right there. Let's see, where's optimal lighting? We could put it like right there. Actually, it's pretty good right there. My cat only nipped me twice in the years I had it. When I had her, and that was because I accidentally pet her a little too hard a couple of times, so I can get that. Yeah, Automod's being rough tonight. My mother's cat would regularly bite her face while cuddling with her and chase her and claw at my mom's heels and yowl for oh no. Oh no. Yeah, that's not good at all. Alright, let's see. Let's burn something. How many fish bones do we have? Oh, we do have 10 fish bones. Let's go. Yeah, Automod is interesting sometimes. It really is. Alright. Now let's see. A little ranger know-how, a little ghostly misdirection, and now your shovel is certified pro. You can dig deeper and go longer without breaking. Remember, Scout, take care of your tools. Let's go. Got a metal shovel. Common log cabin. Oh. Let's go. Now, so the main thing now is I really want to go find the rest of these term. Oh, wait, right here. Is it? Nope, that's not it. What was that, though? Oh, it's a chestnut. Need to find us another termite mound somewhere here. The grass mound. Now that I know what the termite mounds look like. That's because I had firm boundaries and my mom had none. I consider cats like kids. They'll push boundaries, but they need boundaries. Right, that's the thing. They will push and push. Whatever they think they can get away with. Dogs will too. Dogs will too, for sure. Hey, there we go. A sculpture made of sand. Okay, let's go. Woot woot. Yeah, we've got, looks like 2 more to find. Gold leaves. A sculpture made of sand. I think we can do that. I feel like that'd be it. You guys see it? Aha! Right there it is. Okay. Look near a workbench behind something. Ah, let's go. Wait, did it say workbench? It did say workbench, right? Would that be a sculpture? Yeah, I think that would count as a sculpture. Right, so workbench, workbench, workbench. That table there should be. Ah! Oh, now I got my hopes up for a second. Sand table up in the top left corner. Oh yeah, there we go. Let's go, thank you. That ought to do it. You should cheer her right up. Sometimes all the girl needs is a little pampering. Let's go. Whoa! My backpack is full. What did she just give me? All the coins. Oh, look at that. That's cute. It's got like a little door right there. Let's go. It just turned to autumn? Kind of. So what happened is, basically because I did her task, she turned, her spirit kind of like came back. You can see here's the post bear needs some love. And so once I do their task, then all this white and gray stuff will turn back alive. Alright, we gotta sell some stuff first, though. Let's sell some stuff. Let's sell... Let's select that. Select that. Select that. Select that. I think that'll do us for the moment. All you need is love. Wah, 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 wah. All you need is love. What are these? Happy bird essences. Let's go. Alright, so we did their task. Alright, so let's go ahead and pick up this here. I love that soft little whistle in the back. Alright, so now what we're going to do is we're going to try and activate these lights. So... right about there. Put another one right about there. Up. Nope. Trying to get this little beacon right here. Basically, you're trying to fix sad by bringing spring. Something like that. Is that not the definition of seasonal affective disorder? Exactly. Alright, there we go. But I think it's still kind of like winter time, even though we're bringing the light back. But it's just, everything's not black and white anymore. But... let's see, we got one more light right here. We can bring that light down here. Right there. There we go! Look! We have a whole nother campsite now. Let's go. So like everything, like watch this bug as it walks out. Just walk out? Oh, I guess it's not gonna walk out. You can see like all these bugs are in color and everything, but as soon as they walk outside of this range, they just turn back to like that black and white. I heckin' love that. That is so cute. Alright, let's see. We have just enough time. I think we can help a couple more people. Let's see. What do you want, my good sir? Oh, we were looking for his mug. Alright, so... Oh yeah, we can go help the postal lady. We do have the package that she was looking for. There you go. Oh, it's a soccer ball. Aren't soccer balls supposed to be pretty lightweight? Well, soccer balls are a pound at most. Mine is a little different. You know, I get some pretty weird mail. Last week it was a box full of blood-soaked bear claws. I don't usually let it bother me, but this... Yoinks. You might get the mug as a reward from another quest. Ah, gotcha, okay. Hey, thanks for all your help. I think I'm gonna need a moment alone now. That was pretty rough. Oh look, we got another light. I got full pockets again. What's with me, my full pockets, guys? Yes! I thought his frozen heart. Oh, let's see. I hope this, oh, more gift wrap. You managed to feed your spirit animal, you've got a kind heart. The happier the animal, the more essence it produces. Nice. I can't put anything in my pockets. Fun fact, I was looking up the history of the island you're on. Turns out you were supposed to go to Cozy Cove. Spirit Scouts have been doing solo trips there for generations. It's only mildly haunted. I don't have much information about Cozy Grove, so I sent off a request to the main chapter. Maybe they'll know more? Oh no. Oh no. Well, that explains that then. Alright, we gotta sell some stuff. No, actually first we gotta donate some stuff. I also like how this starts you off with a really small little section of land. It's not overwhelming at all in the beginning. And now it is. No, it's not overwhelming at all. But it's nice. You have this, you know, it starts you off simple. And then works your way that way. Let's see, so we want to select. Alright. Donate all of those. Wait, let me out. Okay, there we go. Alright, now we can go sell some stuff. And we've got lights we gotta pick up and go throw down somewhere. Okay, I want to sell stuff. Actually, I don't have a whole lot to sell. I should probably burn the stuff first, though. Yeah, I don't actually have a lot that I can sell. Alright, well, let's go back. Thought I had an extra light I need to pick up somewhere. Where is that? Ah, it's right here. Check my mailbox. Ah, my pockets are full again. Alright, so we'll have to come back for the Baker Bear. Alright, let's burn some stuff. Let's see. I love the little firebender guys. I know, right? I love those. They're so heckin' cute. Hey! Upgrade our tent. Let's go. More spacious on the inside. There's a log for you. You know, although I will say, apparently there's only one more log here for the day. And once we've done that log, we'll be done for the day. So I think we'll go ahead and do that. But first, let's burn some stuff. Yeah, there's no reason why we should leave one bear be all lonely. I could see this game as being a really fun game to play at night. Like, I could do, like as you saw, to play one whole day like this, I pretty much have to time travel to do a full stream of it. But I could see, like, I could have, like, a regular stream, and then some nights we could stop in, have a short, like, a little hour and a half to a 2-hour stream, and just hang out and play this a little bit. Alright, let's sell some stuff. Okay. Sell all. And now we can go back here and we can pick up our gifts. There we go. When your island gets bigger, it'll take more time to do things unless you pay the bear every time to find things. Ah, I get you, I get you. So there is that. That is true. Let's see, though, if we can bring some more light back this way. True, because there's going to be a lot of bears in the end. Oh, that's pretty. I don't want that there. I'll take that. Oh, hang on. Where is our common log? There we go. Oh, I need to move you. You's right there, I think. Alright, so we got one last bear for the day, I think. And, oh, let's check this real quick. Alright, help other spirits and you'll get this in return. You may have to help multiple times when it's several days, so be patient. Ah, alright, right. That's exactly what Sunflower said. Looking for a ghost bird. Mixed greens? Buy it from Mr... Okay, we need some mixed greens. We should have mixed some salt, I think. Hey, let's go. That was expensive. Oh, we gotta buy... Wait, do we have to buy mixed greens from him every day? Or can we find some laying around? You can cut down bushes for them. Oh, okay, let's go. Only thing is, I know you can cut down bushes, but I've not ever seen a place where I can use my machete. Like, it's never prompted me to use my machete to cut down bushes. Unless I'm looking at the wrong bushes. Guessing they have to be in the light, maybe? No, wait, hang on. Oh, heck, okay. Let's see. Yeah, if you could help me. There you go, put that right back where I had it. Because I don't know what the bushes look like. I've never seen a prompt for cutting them. Falcon, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that. Let's go. Posture check on the stretch. Oh, let's go. That stretch. Let's see. Yeah, because like I said, I'm not quite sure what those bushes look like because I haven't seen anything. Okay, now I'll let you know when you're near. Okay, all right, let's see. Can they be in the black and white parts? That's a light we put there. No, my backpack's full again. I always do that. How's it full? Yeah, bigger backpack. Hang on, guys. Let me go put some stuff in storage real quick. Oh, I always forget that I can run. I went to some stuff in storage. Here we go. We're gonna put all the stuff in storage for the moment. Not that. Not that. We can learn those right now. Okay, and then... There we go. Alright.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me.
What is that?
Don't hurt me.
Baby, don't
No
hurt me. Thank you for playing that. Hang on a second. That's a big old fishy. Hey! Wraithfish, let's go. Alright. Here, bushy, bushy, bushy. Oh, look. What's that? Oh, that's a campfire. An onion. Let's go. I'm not seeing any bushes. Oh no! Well, her mission won't go away, right? Like when we come back next time, it'll still be there, even if it's like maybe a week or a week and a half. They're kind of swirly. Ah, okay, let's see. Oh, like this. Maybe? No? It is! There we go, okay. Alright, no, we got this, we got this. We totally got this. That's 2 mixed screens right there. Because now that I know you're right. I've seen a couple of those, but where have I seen them? There was one back here the other day. Ah, we just need one more. Ah, here we go. Let's go. Awesome, that works. Thank you. Oh, wow. All the greens. Yay, we helped the bear. We're a 10 in the Baker area, but that was an early day. Yeah, let's go. That's everything. Now let's mix it together while humming my favorite song. Done. Wow, it smells like cinnamon, fresh cut grass, and sun on a mountaintop. I think I've stumbled onto something great. Not that all my creations aren't genius. Of course they are, huh? I think there's something magical about this one. I might make a habit of feeding the animals. You should try it too. Just come to me and say you want to bake something. Let's go. It will turn out fine, bakery. Let's go. I love that. A deviled egg. This egg seems to be possessed with flavor. All the essences we can get and the breads. Let's go. Bon bon. Wow. Amazing. Let's go. Yay, I think we helped everybody. So the only thing we have left to do now is talk to I forget her name. Miss Caprice? Not Caprice. Something like that. I think she's got one thing to tell me. Yep, she's got something to tell me here. Winter is a carouse. There you go. Winter is a special time, little moral, a time of reflection. In magical places like this, even the snowmen have stories to tell. They are the echoes of lives long since ended. Their voices, like their actions, are still rippling outward through time. Most people underestimate their impact, little scout. Ooh, we got a new recipe. Ode to broken necks? Oh no. Ode to cake? Oh no. Ode to small connections. Oh, that's cute. Oh, we can make gifts for different people. Oh, we need to start saving some of our stuff. Alright. Let's go. Log for you. Yum. Only 4 more logs until I'm full. I don't sense any more logs out there today. Let's go. Well, hey. That was a ton of fun. Now I have to wait 2 days before I can play anymore because we time traveled, but let's go. And I think with that, now that I've been streaming for 53 hours and 11 minutes, let's go ahead and call it a day. Let me get my stream ending screen up. Bet you're addicted now too. Yes, let's go. All right, I want to thank Matcha Lisa, Trickster Lulu, and Tasha for my mods for being here today, and I want to thank all of you all so much for being here and hanging out. I had so much heckin' fun. Like, this game is so peaceful, so cozy. Hang on. Y'all see this? My fire's asleep. Look how chill my fire is. He's like, just drooling. Oh, Snowbrand! Yeah, Snowbrand! Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the tips too. That you've been getting me through Sunflower. Sorry I made you panic earlier when I almost sold the snowflakes. This game is a virus that spreads. Well, hey, it is so cozy. It almost put me to sleep earlier. Yeah, let's go. All right, let's see though. And I gotta be quick about this because my OBS is gonna pick it up. But let's see who's online. Wait, what? Hang on now. Well, hang on, guys. Oh no! I can't load up a web page. So Maddie Games, okay. I'm gonna have to blind raid them because I don't have. They're doing a charity stream. Okay, let's go. All right, so I'm gonna give So Maddie Games a raid, and I won't see you all over there right away because I time travel 2 days in the future. My computer is 2 days in the future, and so Firefox won't let me load up and won't let me load any web pages.
Let's see if Edge will. Did I type that right? Okay, Edge will. Firefox won't. I know it says somebody is offline. Wait, what? Did I type that right? I did. Oop, hang on. Let me cancel that here real quick. Did you type that in correctly? Because it says they only have 2 followers and that they're offline. And that they've never played a game. Oh, so many games. There we go. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, got me spooked there for a second. It wouldn't be the first time I've rated someone that was offline. Okay, so I will warn you guys, just so you know, it is marked as a mature audience stream, so just keep that in mind. And yeah, this channel is intended for mature audiences, so if that's something you're not comfortable with, no worries about it. But for all of us that go over there, just let you know, just to yeah, no worries, Eclectic. I will catch you. And I will see you all over there. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night. And I will see you all on Tuesday. Laura is streaming. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, Sunflower redeemed the Guide the Raid. So we will go raid so many games. Yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful night. And I will catch you all on Tuesday. Have a great weekend, everybody. Bye-bye.